Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you all doing? It's lovely to see you this morning. Hi, Zach. Carolyn, welcome in. Hi, Bev. Hi, Boo. Good morning. It's definitely Monday, the day after the Super Bowl. A little sleepy, but doing really good. I'm very glad to be starting my Monday doing this fun stuff and not work. So lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. It is early. It's too early for Eric and his recorder. Yes, 110% too early for that. 110%. Hi, Clever. Welcome in. Welcome in. You know what's funny? I didn't play DDV at all yesterday. We spent our morning playing nothing but Animal Crossing, and now we're jumping into DDV. I was kind of doing other stuff yesterday and just didn't get a chance to play at all. Do I worry that something amazing was in my store and I missed it? Always. But I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure it was a yard sale. We're doing patch notes manifestation. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. It'd be great if they did them at 9. Am I holding my breath that they're going to do them at 9? No. No. But we'll see. We will see. Oh, you didn't either, Boo? Yeah. Everyone say good morning to Mr. Jam.
Morning, guys.
He's dressed and going to work today, so progress. Progress has been made. I'm in Eternity Isle. My gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, Valley. Let's start there. The game is too loud? Okay. Let me turn it way down. Let me turn it down. Is my mic level okay? We good? Because I did notice there was a weird setting in my computer that I fixed today. So hopefully my sound will be better. I had a little bit of a weird input-output thing. Deb! Welcome in. Good morning. Oh, what's in the store today?
Hope you have a bull market day.
Scrooge's Yard Sale Emporium. I feel like that's what we should rename it. Okay, great. Thank you, Carolyn. Scrooge's Discount Mart. I'm kidding. He would never give us a discount. Let's see. What else could we name it? You've got Scrooged. Good morning, Bev. Okay. Why am I so slow? I need to eat something. So did everyone find their 5 items? I still have not. I haven't looked, though, to be fair. But I do need to do that. We have an invitation to find. Hi, Mickles. Good morning. You did? Hi, Sharon. No problem, Sharon. We need to go invite hunting. Yes, we do. That's exactly what we're doing this morning first. Gotta find it. I don't know what I did with it. But it's gonna drive me crazy. I'm a little concerned. Because I kind of put stuff a little bit everywhere and Good Lord only knows what I did with it. You never lose stuff? I thought I was putting everything together. Like, we found the other items pretty quickly. But I don't know what's going on with this particular one. Little concerned. Wishblossom. We're gonna find that invite. Great Mouse Detective vibes. I was so surprised about the... Can we talk about that for a second? I was stunned about the whole Great Mouse Detective thing. Did not see that coming whatsoever. Ooh, we have some good stuff here. Hey, Christoph.
Yes!
I'm going to do that before I forget.
For sore eyes.
Do I ever put stuff in a hidden... I mean, it's possible. No, I don't put stuff in there, but we'll keep that in mind if I don't start finding it within my own stuff. Do I have that little clock? Oh, yeah, I have that little clock. Oh, guys. For $6.89, the discounted price of $6.89, this white twin bed with a pink spread can be yours today in Scrooge. Wishblossom Ranch. Contact me for more details, but wait, there's more. For only $6.60, we could throw in a beautiful oval table in a solid black. Yours today, Wishblossom Ranch. Well, hi, Tours. Good morning. Or afternoon. Okay. I think we'll start in our house, I guess. Let's start there. Can you come get it? I know. Oh. The excitement for those two things is building. I can feel it. Awful. How many of you are going to rage out if we don't get new Scrooge items from this update? Beautiful bed and a table. Yep, yours today. I force my optimism to replace my realism on a Monday. Okay. Am I doing... Oh, guys, I was going to say, am I doing something in there? It looked like it was working. Okay. Chest eliminated. Okay, okay. I mean... Oh my god, it's right there. See, I thought, these are full of iron. Look at that. It's right there. Oh, I'm so glad we started there. Okay. Well, now I have them all. I feel better. I'm so excited. Oh, that was quick. Okay, guys, that was awesome. Yay. Yay. I'm so thrilled. I know where they all are. Oh, what's that for? Okay, so they were showing us all the holes, right? They were releasing all those teasers. And then the items from past memento stuff that we had gotten from questing were popping up in those holes. And then they said at the end of the full developer update video, Courtney says, have you found all your mementos yet? You'll need them soon or something like that. So let me show you what the items are. Up at the top here, we have, this is the party invitation from the Beauty and the Beast quest with Cogsworth. We have the photographs from Cinderella. The book from Jasmine, or it's called the journal. And then we have the kaleidoscope from Alice. And then there's the bear. The bear is not in your inventory. The bear is in your furniture section. So if you go into furniture, can we just type in bear? So it's this brown bear that says new comfort bear. I had mine placed down as decor because it is in furniture and you can use it, but it was this bear. So you'll have 4 items in inventory, 1 in furniture. 5 items in total. I know, they better give us something good with it. Because they're really kind of hyping it. I mean, they gave it 5-6 days in a row of all of these teas. Where am I going? Going back to Wishblossom. They gave us all of those kind of teasers, right? And then they threw in that like little thing at the end of the drop. Please don't let this be something stupid. I'm really hopeful. You're gonna drop the ball. I know, right? Like I will rage out. Just like if there's not anything in Scrooge. Hello, Elsa. Why are you over here, bestie? Okay, so this is kind of where we ended. We finished over here, this Tiana kind of fun section, right? Let's work on... We gotta work on this whole thing. I need a vacuum. Do I have a vacuum over here? I don't think I do, but we do need one. So let's, do I have, oh my goodness, why did I do that? Okay, here we go. Utilities. Do I even have one to use? I do. Let's stash you somewhere, like maybe here. The update looks incredible. Don't ruin Scrooge and them. I'm total agreement with you there. Total agreement. Okay, I think what we're gonna do... Hi, Cindy. Move your butt cheeks.
Some people are worth nothing.
We wanted to make this look like a garden of some sort, right? It just so happens I have a bunch of flowers. So we're just gonna drop a bunch. I don't care what they are at this point. We're just gonna use all the things we have in here. It's gonna be a mishmash of flowers, guys. Just gonna drop 5 of this, 5 of that. Because why not? There. It's cute. We'll probably fill this. We can even do some more. I'm down. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay. This is cute. Let's see, what else do we have? Okay. Well, we'll just keep dropping flowers there till it fills up. But for now, we need to look at making our garden. So we want trees. Hi, Coco Lee. It was awesome. Oh my gosh. I loved the halftime show. It was so good. It was so good. So that couple was actually married, which was cool. That was an actual couple that was getting married. And there was also, I think I want one of these in the corners. The little boy that he handed his Grammy to was the little boy from Minnesota. How cool was that? And then there were all kinds of, he invited all kinds of Latino celebrities and sports people that were like in that dancing of that like background and stuff. Like I did spot Pedro Pascal, and there were like a couple of baseball players and stuff too. Imagine getting married at the Super Bowl halftime. Talk about best story ever. Yeah, Liam Ramos. I know, it was amazing. I mean, good on him. He definitely, there is a way you can make statements without making statements, if you know what I mean.
By the way, would you like to hear what a football future Hall of Famer said about it?
What?
J.J. Watt, during the show, says, "Did I understand a single word of it? I did not. Was it an absolute vibe? It was."
Yes. I totally agree. Such a good show. You love you some Pedro Pascal. I know, right? What do I want to do here? I want to create some sort of a garden-esque thing. Hi, Sippy. Pluto in the update. Yes, please, please, please. I feel like we're all manifesting Pluto. Like, please let it be Pluto. Please, please, please. I am in 100% agreement with that. Do we want some big bushes here? Maybe? Question mark. Hi, Villia. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Let me think about this. What do we have that's more structured? I think those are too big. Yeah. Yes, they are. I mean, I don't know about the orange. Oh, these look kind of nice. These match these trees really pretty. No, that one looks better. Okay. I do like those. Okay, let's do those. Let's do this. I like how this looks. Just sucking down the iced coffee this morning. I get it. I get it. Some mornings are definitely just like that. Okay, this looks cute. Those match really nicely, actually. Okay. So if we stick with that vibe, we need something kind of not tall necessarily, but thicker at the end. Let's see. Maybe. I mean, actually, that one's not bad. I kind of like that it's got the red in it. Okay. Yeah, I like that. And then at the end, let's do some sort of an ornamental tree-ish. I think. What if we did this one? Got the yellow vibes going elsewhere. I think it looks okay. Oh, thank you, Bev. I had a good time. That was a fun stream. That was a lot of fun. I like how it turned out too. I can't wait to finish it. I need to finish it this week too because we're going to be tearing down the plaza, but I need to film a video of my entire village walkthrough. Okay, we're going to straighten these out because I liked them, I think, a little bit. There, let's walk this. Let's see. Oh, this is pretty. Just a little park. Okay, let's put some benches in. I don't know what benches. I mean, I do like just the classic bench. Let's do that. I like just that brown classic bench. I think I went too far with that one. Yeah, it's Paisley Park and the Hope Plateau. Wait a minute. I don't have the circles over here. I was like, something looks off. No wonder I had so much room. There. Okay. Pretty, pretty. And then I want lighting. Do we haven't used any lighting anywhere else, right? Except over here we have, I think we're gonna go with these formal lights. Okay. And, you know, honestly, I think I want some sort of fence moment. With the New Orleans vibe, I really like the iron fencing. I think we'll do this. This is gonna look cool. Hi Pam, welcome in. Good morning. It's still lost. Oh gosh, Carolyn, I am so sorry. I promise you'll find it. It did not grow legs and walk away, so it is somewhere. It is somewhere, I promise. Okay. You tried calling it, but a no-go. Oh, no. Well, did you have it with you when you traveled? Maybe it's at home. Oh, yeah, look at how nice this looks. Cute. I really like this. Okay, let's see what's going on in this entry. Oh my God, Carolyn. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Well, it's lucky that you know that I love you, that you didn't find me, you didn't think of that as like an insensitive comment. I honestly, it's early and I didn't even think about it, but that's hilarious. And I love you for finding that funny too. Okay. Let's, you know what? Do we want to pull this? I almost want to pull this stuff down. Hold on. Let's see what this looks like. If I were to pull this all the way down. Morning, Rhonda. Can I get this a small piece in there? Do I have a small piece out? Maybe. Don't. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do that then. Can I do this? I don't know. Looks weird. Maybe we'll just do it on the one side. I don't know, this ending piece looks weird. And I don't love it. How would I do this? Might need to swing. Maybe do something like that. Childhood villains has a different take when you were a kid. Yeah, I feel that. Like, it's so different when you're older. And you're like, I get why you're a villain. I get it. I feel you. I do understand. Let's see. Okay, this looks... Cruella. Do you like it? What do you think, Cruella? Is it a vibe? Whoa. I wonder if I can get one on the other side. Yes. Okay, now let's pull our lights in. I think... Hey, where'd that piece go? Did I accidentally delete something? There. Look how pretty this is. Oh, I like it. Cruella's like, what have I done? I know, right? There. Let's walk this. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, and then this is the entrance to the restaurant. So... You found all your mementos except the Cinderella one because you haven't bothered with her quest yet? Oh, well... Motivation. Motivation for you to get that done, right? Okay, so we got pretty lights there. Okay, let's build a little bit of a pretty garden thing-esque. I don't know. What do you call that? Flower beds? I think I want to do... Let's do these on the ends. There. Let's take this just down, make it match. There. Okay. So if we do those... Oh my goodness. Hi, Z. How are you? Oh my goodness, it's lovely to see you. Hi, Bug. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Monday morning. I don't want to introduce a third color like that in the tree. I want a big tree right in the center. Which tree? I'm open to suggestions. Do you know what I want? We have this tree here. What's it called? This one. The palm planter. I want more stuff like this, where it's got like a formal base to it. Deb, that's amazing. Yay! Wait, what did I miss? You finished all your memory. Wait, all of them? All of them? That's amazing. That is amazing. I think we'll do this one. What do I put in the center? Oh, wait. I think I know. What if... Oh, it's not going to fit. Dang it. Well, I can still put it out here. And then I want... fountain. Hi, Mindy. Welcome in. Whoa, I just jumped. Hello? Why am I stuck? I'm stuck over here. I can't move my camera. Okay. It's like, what is happening? You're far behind on the memories. I mean, that's amazing. I am not done with my memories. Not at all. I do need to do that, but haven't even thought about it for a hot minute. Like, it's something that's on my radar, and when I get them, I get excited, but what if we put a clock here? Nah, it's too big. Forget that. Dumb idea. Oh my gosh. Can we talk about this fountain for a second? Look at this stupid fountain. Not only is it like itty bitty. Like, look at this thing. But it takes up pathing. Why? It did not need to do that. Gameloft, please fix that. We don't enjoy stuff that takes up pathing. As a community. Like, stop it. Okay, I want you in the center. Are we centered? I don't think so. That's better. Why is that off? It's weird. There. Oh, I like that. And then we're going to put Tiana's flower light things down, which I think are under foliage. Okay. Pretty. I don't think I can get another one here. Oh, I can get one there. Okay. I like that. I wonder if we can get one at the end. Oh, yes. There we go. That looks so much better. Let me guess. This one's... How did I know? How did I know? Okay. We're just going to leave that there. You know what we could do is put them on the corners here. There. Oh, I like that. It's kind of a progression down. I like it. Okay, I need a bench. Shark! There's a shark. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. What's a good bench for Tiana? Doesn't have to be a bench either. Like, we could do... Oh, what if we did these? Let's do these. I like that. Maybe a rug? Question mark? No. Oh, that's kind of pretty. We could do the same one in front of her restaurant too. Okay. This is looking cute. It's the only time you're happy to see a shark, right? Hi, Gems. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Oh my goodness, so many besties here today. Let's see. I want to do... I want to play dress up with her. Her restaurant. It's closer, isn't it? No, not quite touching. Okay, there we go. I like that we can put these plants out in front of her restaurant, though, and, like, really make it look snazzy. Snazzy? Snazified? Okay, I like that. I like that. You're driving? Oh my gosh. I think it's just funny. It doesn't actually bother me. I just think it's hilarious. Because, okay, so what he's talking about in Heartopia, you can drive like these little cars or motor scooters, things like this. And Mr. Left Shark, I'm like on the top of a mountain doing, I don't even know what I was doing at the time. I think I was looking for rocks. And out of nowhere, a white car like drives up the side of a mountain. And then the words appear above the car, "Get in." I was like, am I being kidnapped? Like, what is happening? And why are you driving up a mountain? It was absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. So no, it's not that I don't like your driving. I just find it funny. Absolutely hilarious. Okay, well, we're going to put one light there. Do I like that? No, I don't think we need it. Okay, let's build these flower planters. Did I get in? I did. I did. I got in and he took me to like this event spot. It was hilarious though. It's so cool that you can ride as passengers like that though. I kind of love that about the game. Let's see. I think we do one of these. I think it looks weird that I can't. Can I put this here? Okay, we're gonna block that off. Matchy matchy. Okay. That looks good. Is that even? I can't tell. I think it is. You're feeding the otter. Oh, I fed the deer and foxes, I want to say. Yeah, I fed the deer and the fox. Are these right up against the front? Okay, they are. Excellent. Excellent. Let's do... I want to see what this one looks like. Yes. I knew. Oh, that was like, I knew it. Okay, I started to get mad and then... This looks so pretty. Hold on, let's get out of... Let's walk in here. Oh, it's getting foggy. Okay. Hi, Max. I will pet you. This looks so pretty. Okay. And then we can sit here by the fountain and wait. Like, look. Oh my goodness. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Morning, Ladybug. Okay. Let's do a couple seating areas out here. Tiana tables. We'll do one here and one here. And let's do... Oh, do I want anything here? I don't think so. I think we'll just do the 2. Okay. Hopefully I have some chairs. I should. Because I've done outdoor seating areas before with her stuff, so I'm sure I do. Yeah, I have 14 chairs. Whoops, wrong one. Okay. I put a couple chairs like this because I do like to see the villagers sitting at these tables. Let me see if I can... Right? The electricity bill on all of these houses. Okay, so we can definitely sit down. I don't know if I can get in this one. Nope. Just this one. Perfect. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. This looks so nice. And then let's do... Let's do one of these lights in the center of each table. I'm gonna type in table. No. What's it? Wait, is it under that table setting? Yes. Okay, I was gonna say I thought it was, but... Oh, come on. Really? Are we really saying that these don't fit? We have a different one, don't we? Hold on. Hold on. Do we have another table setting? We do. It's a smaller one. We'll do that one. Okay. There. Good morning, Jade. Welcome in. Right? Could you imagine being next to a restaurant like that? Holy moly. Oh, I do have these already in my... Look at that. And I already have some bread. Perfect. I say perfect, but we'll see how they fit on the table. Oh my God, this thing is huge. Do we like that? I don't think I like it. It's just a little odd. The drinks, however, are going to look really cool. Okay, and then over here, I'm just going to have one, I think. Let's get rid of this bread. Okay, let's make a few things. I think beignets for sure, right? Hi, Tiana. Okay, so I want beignets. Let's put one of these on each table. Oh, stupid button. Okay. And then... what's another dish that she makes? Let's just look up shrimp. Bouillabaisse. Oh, gumbo. I don't like the look of it. That's the only thing I don't like about that one. I want something that looks nice and visually appealing. None of those do. None of those do. Gumbo. Yeah, gumbo. What else do we have? Oh, I want, you know, let's just look up. Oops. Hold on. Entrees. Let's just like look and let's just pick stuff that looks nice. We're not doing pizza. I don't know anything about New Orleans food, I gotta be honest. The baked cod looks pretty good. Let's do one of those. Maybe the other... You know what? Let's just do some salads on the other table. Maybe they're at the salad course. Let's just do salad. Because it's very visually appealing. I like the green of it. Let's just do salads. Okay, we've got a seafood salad. Tasty salad looks... Oh, that one looks pretty good. Seafood salad, sure. Makes sense. And maybe... just... let's just do the caprese. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Let's just do that. I didn't know that Snow White was working for Uber. This is not much Southern food. Yeah, and you know, honestly, well, that's why I picked the cod, because fish is definitely a staple in the South of cooking, like, you know, catfish and things like that. Like, I like, we have those kinds of options in the game. I just ate a beignet. I mean, push comes to shove, I definitely would. Okay, let's do this. I think this table's at the salad course. And then you guys, I'm gonna have to move that down. Fish. Got some beignets sitting on the table to share. Oh, you know what? Maybe we take the... I just thought of this. Maybe we take the beignets and put them here as you walk in the door. It's kind of cute. I need another dish. I just realized I gave this table just a fish plate. We don't have anything else. Tasty salad looks tasty. It does. Actually. Salad actually sounds kind of good. You know, I have in my mind, I'm always like, ooh, salad sounds so good, right? And then I go to have lunch and I'm like, I'm freezing cold. I don't want to eat a cold salad. So that's my only thing in the winter. Ooh, what if we do this baked carp one? That one looks pretty tasty. That one looks good. What other good southern foods do we have besides seafood? Like, I'm trying to think. We do have biscuits in the game, but they're not biscuits. They're like a sweet biscuit. Oh, good morning, Meg. You put random meals. I always try to match it to the aesthetic I'm doing. I say I try. Oh, why is this one so big? What in the world? I'm sorry. What? Why is this plate the same plate as that? It's not any different size, and yet it's ginormous on the table. Game Loft, fix your stuff. Fix your stuff. Yeah, I like salads more in the summer too. That is such a travesty. I can't believe that. Let's see. What else looks good? The other table's having baked cod. Yeah, see, these are the biscuits, but they're like a sweet biscuit. It's not like a southern biscuit. Do bouillabaisse. I'm not making any Asian dishes. We're not doing burritos, no buñuela, butter chicken and stuff. That's all Asian, South Asian kind of stuff. Let's see. Carp salad. A cauliflower steak. We're not doing any Middle Eastern dishes. We're not doing a Frankfurter or burger. Tiana's is fancier than that. Thank you very much. We are fancy and schmancy, we decided. Could do the crispy baked cod. No sushi. Bouillabaisse is French. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Oh, we could do this fish creole. That makes sense. Let's do that. Let's do that one. I like that it's a different shape. Plate that looks like a plate of chicken wings. I think so. I was too, Bug. I thought that was kind of a missed opportunity to do something fun like that. There. Those look nice. Which table are you having dinner at? I don't know, because the salads all look pretty good. Okay, this is cute. I think this area might be done. Let's go. Oh, we gotta do the well. Okay. We gotta do here. So here's our well. I think we're just gonna do some trees and bushes back in here. I wonder if I could get one of those there. No? Aha! Can get one here though. I just want to kind of make this look a little natural, I guess. Yeah, we're just kind of echoing the atmosphere that we're building to take out that kind of London look and make it look like a downtown New Orleans spot. Okay. That looks nice. Basically, I'm using kind of brighter colors, but then also bringing in some of the things that we've gotten from the Glade. Sorry, the words were coming to my head. I was like, where is that place? Can I get... Let's just do that. Maybe? Do I like that? I can't get the path up close. It looks a little weird. That's why I was thinking these. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I don't love it though. Let's see. Hi, Weasley. Have I seen the floating bush? I forgot to look. Look at what Dark Angel posted. Uh-oh, what? Where? General chat? Oh, yeah, those particular pieces you can get at Scrooge. It's, let me show you which piece it is. So if you go to, shoot, the words aren't coming to me. What's that area called? Oh, shoot. Hold on. The word is not coming to me at all. Alpine. Oh my God. I swear to God. I'm awake. I swear. If you type in Alpine, there's this. It's this piece right here. It's the Snowy Alpine Tower, which is why I have 14 of them, because you can buy that one from Scrooge. It's the only piece that came into Scrooge. I don't know why it was the only piece, but yeah, that will come into Scrooge. You should already actually have it. You shouldn't have to wait, because if you picked up all of the buildings, right? As soon as you picked it up, it should be available to you in Scrooge. So go to Scrooge and just type in Alpine in the search, and you should see this Snowy Alpine Tower. I think I want a clock. green? Oh, maybe we'll do a big one. There's plenty of room there. Let's do that. Kind of dig that. And then I want to see if we can put planters by the dog statues. Does anybody know? Maybe just yellow. Oh, it won't let me go really close because it's on an angle. Game Loft. Like, you know, angles are not your friend. Why did you place this on an angle like this? It messes with the pathing. It messes with decor. Like, I need to know. I have questions, Game Loft. I have questions. Let's extend this down. Make it a little formal at least. Let me go over there and stand. Right? Why Game Loft? Why? Okay. I mean, I don't... This part's fine. This is just so weird. I'm not sure what to do with this. Let's see if we can't just fill this in. See, that's right here. It's, you can't go under the dogs. So it makes it really odd. That's as far as I can go. Like, I'm not gonna do that. That looks weird. So odd. Okay, well... I think that's just how this is gonna look. I can't think of what to put here. Okay, I can place furniture, right? I wonder. Ooh, wait. No, that looks stupid. Look at that. Well, I can put that there. Because that rug is kind of skinny. What do we think of the rug? Do we like the rug? I don't not like it. I tried the rock rug. The problem is it looks too skinny and you can't get two of them next to each other, so it's kind of odd. I think I want to do the clock over here too. Because why not? You can have two clocks. Yeah, the rock rug was okay. The round Aurora rug. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me see what that looks like. I know which one you're talking about. This one. We could try that. Problem is again, oh, hold on. That's a little better. I don't like, it's 4. Looks weird. Okay, but we can do this. Yeah, that looks cool. I'm good with that. Nice. Thank you. Good call. Maybe they'll say something about the kitty piano today. I hope so. I don't know what that was about. And they said it was a star path emoji. So I don't know. I'm hoping Aristocats. That's my hope. Okay, this looks cute. I don't like the double clocks. I think it's weird. Okay. What could I put over here? I have an idea. I don't know if it'll look good, but I have an idea. What if we did like a music moment here? Since we can put, like, what if we did like a little bit of a band playing over here? I think this could be really cute. Let's see. I want a little stool of some sort, or chair. Let's just do this. I like these wooden chairs. Let's search by the star path. Rock show? Night show? Put the drums back here. Somehow. Jeez. It's a hard... Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's, can we move this tree up a little? There we go. Okay. No electric guitars. We've got a piano. We'll have a guitar. Drums. And a microphone. There. And then let's put a little stool down. You want Lucifer the cat? Do I think it's... I do think it might be Aristocats, actually. But it also could be the cats from the Siamese cats from Lady and the Tramp. So I feel like there's a lot of different cat options. I would love Fat Lucifer. I love me a fat cat, and I would be so excited to have Lucifer. There. There, what do we think?
I'm kind of
How cute is this?
As I go.
Just a little bit of a band playing as you come across the bridge. I like this. It's cute. Okay. I need... I want this. Create like a little bit of a screen behind them, hopefully. Oh my. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, I'm super happy with how this turned out. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yay. We need 2 more likes. Thank you for staying on top of the like goals, guys. That's awesome.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, baby. Did you pack your extra food?
I did not.
That's what Mom's here for. Reminders and nagging, right, guys?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it.
Hey, I know.
I'm self-aware.
Yeah, I was gonna say, moms know that we're a nagger in chief sometimes, but we also know that that's necessary as well. Okay, guys, I'm officially saying that this area is done, aren't we? Like, look how cute this is. And then we've got Tiana's restaurant. A walk through the park. We've got this beautiful entrance here. Okay, we've got, let's go over to see Charlotte and Tiana's courtyard. We've got to fill more flowers in. Ah, I forgot he was here. We've got their back patio overlooking the water. And then we've got the gazebo heading off to this direction. I'm super happy with how this looks. We met our like goal! Yay! Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. And yes, I will take a sip. I will take a sip. Thank you. Okay. This looks amazing. I'm super happy with how this is turning out. And then we can walk through here to get to this well. Love you guys. Have a great day. Don't forget your drinks.
Yep.
We got lunch.
Yep. I'm going to be home a little late. I have a meeting at 3.
Okay. I'm very happy with how this looks. Okay. Does anybody know, can we put stuff on this bridge? I haven't tried. Curious, curious, curious. The answer is no. That's a resounding no. Okay. Light goal of 56. You got it, Weasley. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's take all these flowers. Okay, so I did start a little bit of a build down here. And I love how it's turning out. Question is what other buildings can we put up here? Because I feel like just doing this one building is kind of weird. I mean, we do have Lady Tremaine's. Boo! Our great leader. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's a joke. Keto made a joke that we were the Great Jam Cult. The Cult of Jam, which is just a funny joke. But thank you so much for your super chat, Boo. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Cracking me up this morning. Oh gosh, that was hilarious. What do I want to put here? I mean, it's a mansion. I don't know that I want to do... Maybe? Question mark? I don't know that I like it. It's too bright. Okay, I didn't hate Lady Tremaine's. I think hers actually could look good over here on this side. Oh, we could make a circular driveway using that as our guide. That might be kind of fun. The only cult you would actually join? Same. Is it Wednesday yet? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Do a massive garden. I could do that. Oh, I know. I was so mad that we didn't get these as walls. I was like convinced that we were going to, and yeah, it just didn't happen. Okay. I mean, we're sticking with this New Orleans vibe, which I like. I think bringing it over to this side is a good idea since they are connected. I wonder if we have any pieces that we could do. I don't think I do. We'd have to craft them. I think I'm all out of these pieces. Okay. Furniture. Wouldn't it be cool if today we get the patch notes and in it they say we're getting a search for the inventory? Could you imagine? That would be hands down my favorite item if they could add that. Hands down. Let's see. Here we go. I'm just going to make a couple and see what they look like. Are you manifesting it or are they out? Don't scare us like that, because if they're out, just say, I hope they come out today. Praying they come out today. Okay, what if we just line this wall with buildings and make it look like it's, make it like a walkway. I don't hate it, actually. Is my husband feeling better? Yes. We'll see how he feels at the end of today, because he was off for a whole week. So hopefully he gets through his day okay, because it's hard when and he's on his feet walking a lot. He's a professor, but he's a walker and talker, so he's got to be moving at all times. If they drop before noon, you're totally sending a super chat. Yeah. Okay, I actually don't hate this. Let's make a few more pieces. So we can chat while I do this about whatever we want to talk about. You're off to the gym. Oh, well, have a good workout. Get those endorphins running. I envy you. I have no workout ethic at all. And I wish I did. Let's make 2 more of these. Hopefully the days goes well for him. I hope so. I do. Oh, the scrolling, guys. I'm so sorry. Nothing I can do about it. So yeah, patch notes we're hoping for. You're low on flowers, so please don't need those. Okay. I don't think I will, but I think I'm okay. And thankfully we're not doing like a huge area, so it should be enough. And Tigger's here. Well, hi, Tigger. Let's see. I want this piece. I'm thinking like here. Question mark? I don't know. Could just go right back up against it, but maybe we'll do this and make a little bit of a courtyard situation. Do I have another one of these? Ah, dang it. That looks kind of cool. I like it. There's so many exciting things coming. I mean, I'm trying to decide if I had to, so if I had to answer this question, flower puppy, city core items, wagons and carriages, vintage clothing, I would definitely say the city core items have me the most excited. Like just having those little details like hydrants and manhole covers and utility poles. I'm just really excited about that stuff. Very, very excited. I do have 2 of these. Maybe we'll use these since I already have 2 of them. Hopefully it's not too big. Okay, good. We can go down with this a little bit too. Am I gonna have to move everything? Gotta think this through. I could just do it here. That looks good. That works. I'll just do that. Okay. I like this idea. I think we just move it down. It just goes down because we don't need to start it that fast. That's not the word I'm looking for. We don't have to start it that far down. That works. And then we can actually just put this tree right here. That looks cool. We'll have a big walkway coming off the thing here. Create like a... I want to use this to create our walkway. I need another building like this, I think, here. Make one more of those. Past furniture pouches from Relbs have bugged out. Oh, interesting. Don't forget to turn off critters. Yes. Yeah, so what Weasley's talking about is... if you have a critter equipped, So let's say you're going into the Alice in Wonderland realm and there's a bunch of like flowers and stuff in that realm, right? Or whatever it is. If you have a critter equipped, they'll start picking stuff up or doing things that they shouldn't and interacting with things that they shouldn't. It can bug your quests out. So be careful of taking critters with you. Just make sure that you're just going just you. Yeah, they've had it where the critters have caused quests to not work properly. So there. Let's walk this. So if we walk in through here, we can go to the mansion. This one's going to have this really pretty circular drive and like a fountain in the middle. To this way, a little bit of a walking courtyard, and then out towards this direction. That works. See if I can zhuzh this just a teeny bit. Hold on. I see that these aren't aligned. That's why we're off. I'm like, why is this off? There. Make sure all the do I want it? I think I want it flush here. Let's try that. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if we get more building kit pieces? Oh, that'd be so cool. And then again, I want it flush there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Move you down. Okay, look at that. Perfect. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, what area am I building in? Let me show you on the map. That's not the map. I'm building in Glamour Gulch. This particular area that's walled in is called, I think it's called Paisley Park. Okay. We need to build our walkways. Hi, Faith. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, Sabine. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning to you and happy Monday. Okay. I think we're going to stick with the Glade colors. I'm going to use a bush, of course, to we're going to use it to create our driveway here. So basically, I'm just going to outline this circular drive like so. Let's zhuzh it down. We should have started from the house, now that I think about it. Let's see. Here we go. Cute. So let's see, that's 6, 7, 8. 8 bushes. And yes, I just did make the sound in my head from count. 8 bushes. Ah, ah, ah. I don't know why I do that, but I totally do. Oh, gosh. There's that. Oh, cute. Look how pretty this is going to be. Let's do... What do we want for the driveway or the walkway part? I'm thinking maybe some sort of cobblestone. Maybe we'll do the ancient path. Might be a little dark. Good morning, Mishu. Well, we'll place it down and then we can always... Whoop. Okay. No, didn't want to do that. Why is that going like that? I don't want that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know that I love this path. We might change that. I don't know that I like the look of it. What am I doing? I need this to come out a little bit. We'll zhuzh it up. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like the look of this path. What other one would look good? Could just do muddy path. Leafy. Stone. I think I'm going to do the stone, though, for the main walk. So I don't know if I love this. I think they're doing a really good job with the story so far from what I see of Lady and the Tramp. I feel like they're intertwining a few different type of movies together, and I kind of love it. Hold on. I need to make some more path. You're a wizard, Harry. So cute. Keto's going to be hard at work. Yeah, she is. We're excited. Her and Deb are going to be locked in the basement until they get it. And then as soon as they do, in my stream, we are going to get notified. And yeah, we're going to be able to go live with that as soon as we get word that Keto has it. So Wednesday, make sure that you join us if you're going to be here for update day, because I will be going over the leaks live. Yes, indeedy do. We are going live with leaks. Did I make enough? Okay, good. I think I like this one. I feel like it just matches the house. Okay. And then we'll zhuzh it up. I like the size of that. Okay. There. There we are. That works for me. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 9 o'clock. I was like, it's got to be close to them wanting food. And sure enough, I'm thinking we almost make this. This is always a good cheat way to get something to be the way you want it to look. Bushes fix all of life's problems. When in doubt, use a bush. make sure everything's covered. Okay, look how cute this is. Oh my goodness, this is cute. Thank you so much. What am I making? It's like a, I don't know. It's a fancy cul-de-sac. I don't know. I don't know how to say that. It's a fancy cul-de-sac. Let's bring this path under the house. And then we'll use trees and bushes and a fountain. I think that's too modern looking. Holy big fountain, Batman. Yeah, not that one. I feel like that's just too gold. It's taller than the house, which makes it look weird. Maybe. Wrong aesthetic. Actually, this one's not bad. My favorite fountain always works. But I never use this fountain that much. Let's see what this one looks like. I kind of like it. Because then what we can do, we just landscape this up a tad. Oh yeah, this is going to be really cool. Okay. And then we can... You wish you used it more? Yeah, it's a very good fountain. I like it a lot. There we go. Okay. So then we can do, I think I want to do stone pathing. Doesn't have to be pretty in through here. Just got to make it flow. Okay, we're good. I think we're going to come just to here. Yeah. Hi, Amanda. Did my football team... Well, my football team wasn't in the Super Bowl, but the team that I was rooting for, yes. Yes, they did. I was very happy. Very, very happy with that. Why is this off one? It's weird. Fix that. Okay. Zhuzh these a little bit. There we go. Now we're even. I think for lighting, I want to go with... I was thinking the wrought iron ones. Or we could go with this one. Let's see which one we like better. I'll place a couple down and then we'll see which side we like better. You're keeping your eye on the socials. I have no doubt someone's going to come in here and yell when they're out. I'm excited. Okay, so we've got this side. Here's what these lights look like. And then this one. Oh, I can tell automatically these look better. I think these are too bright looking. I think we want it to look a little bit on the old style, right? Oh, wow, that's like really off. Hold on. Hold, please. 4, and then, oh, there's an extra one. I'm like, why does this look weird? Figured it out. We had extra bush. Still doesn't look right. What the heckles? Okay, let's just do this. Okay, 1 and 1. We're good. Right? 2. Okay. 3. You guys gotta move. There. That's the same, right? Yeah. Tree there. Tree there. The round one. What's the matter, Gus Gus? Are you getting anxious because you want snacks? Do you want snacks? You do? Should we get some snacks? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I give the kitties some snacks? Do we think they deserve some snacks? There. Now we're even. My goodness. That was a pain. But it looks really cool. Okay. I'm going to go give the kitties some snacks. You guys want snacks? Okay, come on. Are you excited? You're excited? Okay, come on, let's go get some snacks. Milo, you want snacks? Okay, Marty. Yeah, you excited? Okay. Here you go. Okay, goodness gracious. I'm even going to take an opportunity here to refill my iced tea. Keeping hydrated. Weasley's got me sipping all morning, and I came prepared. Okay. Kitties have had snacks. Hopefully that will keep them occupied for a hot minute. They're crying for snacks, Rosie. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry. Hopefully you have snacks. Okay. It's like really foggy up here. I can't see what I'm doing. We're gonna make this look pretty. Again, we want to really fill this out and make it look more on the Louisiana side of things and not London. I think we can do it though. I have faith. What the heck is up with the weather? Let's see. Trees. I kind of like these purple trees, but I don't know if they fit the vibe we're going for. I don't think I want to bring the yellow in. I'm kind of digging the reds and greens up here. Thank you for your subscription to the channel and welcome to the Jam Fam. Welcome, welcome to our little internet family. I'm not sure what to do. Let's take a look at, I want to see maybe some of these red trees from Storybook Vale. Oh, damn it. Why is it so foggy? The only problem is the red ones have like the book things attached to it. Oh wait, we have a red cherry blossom tree. Or the Japanese maples. Do we like those? What do we think, chat? I mean, I've already got the moss-covered trees. The swamp, I mean, we could do this one. I kind of like the pop of the red in there, though. I kind of like that. let's stick with that. I mean, I like adding just a little bit of color up here. Okay. Oh, you got him an appointment. He needs to go in. I understand. Sometimes just the medication itself isn't doing it. Okay. I want to make a little bit of a formal park, or like a pond-ish area. I don't even know what do you call that? I guess it's a park. Fishing spot. Get as close as we can. There we go. I think here we're just going to use the leafy path. Yeah, it's good. Just to there. Just something a little bit more on the formal side. I think we'll make a walkway with this stuff again, because I do like that. And it tamps the grass down really nicely. No, I think there. Okay, sorry. I'm having controller issues this morning. And by controller issues, I mean me. I am the controller. Okay, that looks good. I like that. And then we can zhuzh it up a little bit with different foliage options. We're going to continue the same ones we were using. Just some pretty color and stuff in through here. Grab the glade fern. Put some of those in just to kind of cover up and soften some of these details up. Like so. Yes. Let's get one of the smaller ones. You know what we'll do? Let's put in good morning, Shaw K. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think we're going to use this to define some spaces here. I'm just going to block this off a little bit here. I don't necessarily want it to look like we're walking through. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, this is cute. Okay, so furniture wise, let's do a picnic table. I feel like it's time for a picnic table moment. I do have 2 more of these. Feels, I don't want it to look private though. Like this is a public space. Let's do this. There. Like it doesn't have to be, oop, nope. Let's see. Maybe just one of these. Yeah. Can even make, you know what, let's make this a where you can cook too. Let's see. Utilities? No. Appliances? I was thinking this. Because then I can use it for my cooking. You can sit and look at the water or fish. I think this looks nice. Let's give it a light. I think just like a park light. Put one there and then one here. There, this is really cute. Let's put something down on the table. What are we grilling? I mean, we just gotta go burgers. Burgs. By the way, you saw the word butt. It's because I was looking for butterflies, okay? Let's just do a couple regular burgers here. Okay. Grilling some burgers. There we go. Cute. I'm very happy with how this turned out. I think it's really cool. Okay. You're still cackling about what we did yesterday? Oh my gosh. So if you didn't watch stream yesterday, I play Animal Crossing on Sundays, and I got the ability to polish things because I did purchase Happy Home Academy, which is the expansion pack. And Deb sent me dinosaur poop, which you can polish and put in the game. So yeah, we were middle school boys for a hot minute in Animal Crossing. It was pretty fun. Pretty fun. I just want some bushes just to kind of give some depth to this. It doesn't need to be anything like uber fancy. Again, we're using bushes to kind of define our space a little bit here. Cat? Gus! I could hear him trying to claw the crap out of the couch. Okay. We need 3 more likes to get to our next goal. Next goal. Should I tell should we have story time if we meet our next goal? I feel like we could have story time. No, I don't want that one. Let's just copy this one. Okay, guys, I think this section's done. I like this a lot. Isn't this pretty? And am I filling every space? No, because we have an item limit. Yes, story time? Okay. Okay, I think I can do a story time. Just like that, we met our like goal. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, story time. Let's get out of furniture mode. Let's go sit by the park, and I will tell a story. Get your popcorn or your teas, or oh, I can't say teas. Sorry. Let's have a little story time moment. Okay. Have I been watching the Olympics? Yes, I have. Okay. I'm trying to think of all the story times I've already told. Oh my goodness. Good thing Keto didn't hear that. Yes. Story time. I'm trying to think of one. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got one. I have a story. When I was in grade 5, I want to say, like it was in 5th grade, 4th or 5th grade, my dad decided that we were going to go to Disney World. That was going to be our little vacation together, was Disney World. And we were going to drive. So we were driving back and forth. We lived in Northern Ohio at the time. And he had a big giant, I don't know if you remember what a New Yorker looked like, but it's like a giant Cadillac, an old style 1980s kind of Cadillac. Like it was a huge car. So we drove down to Disney, and it was me, him, and his partner at the time. He lived his life as a gay man. I'm just going to, okay. So but I want you to picture that, right? Think of, as adults now, what we would think of as, do we have a new light goal? You think 76, Emily? Emily, you always try to put your light goal in before the mods, and I'm going to pin it this time because you've waited patiently for me to do that. So I want you to picture that as adults of two gay men and a young girl, like 10 years old, going down to Disney World in public. Like, you can imagine the looks that they got. We're talking the 1980s. It must have been something else. So we go down, and my dad didn't have a lot of money at the time. So we went down. We had a great time. I remember that trip. For some reason, the Haunted Mansion is one that actually sticks out in my mind. I remember riding that with him. And it was just, I don't know. It was just like stuck in my mind. Well, here's the funny part. Here's this where the story time comes in. This was at Thanksgiving time. Okay? And so the car breaks down. Completely breaks down. Like, gone. We abandon the car. He literally takes the license plates off. We take the registration out. Like, the whole, we abandoned this car. We're at this little hotel. It's Thanksgiving Day. We are eating turkey sandwiches out of a vending machine because we're trying to figure out how to get back to Ohio now. We end up buying Greyhound bus tickets. This is horrible. We get on this bus, drive back on the bus, this Greyhound bus to Ohio. And I don't know if you've ever been on a Greyhound bus, but they stop at every freaking town. So the trip took forever. It was the worst. I'm like really upset because it's Thanksgiving, the day after Thanksgiving when we're driving back.
Oh, come on.
We had like next to no money. We're eating out of vending machines. We get back to Ohio at it was like 2:00 in the morning. My brother had to come pick us up. Like, it was something else. But anyway, it's a trip like that you never forget. So my first Disney trip experience, it was not typical. Let's just say that. The 80s, I'm there with two gay men. It's at Thanksgiving. We break down. I have to go back on a Greyhound bus. That was the first thing I ever did. So my first Disney experience was very interesting. That I remember. That's not true. My first Disney experience was with my mom, my dad, and my brother when they were still married. And I was like 5. And I don't really remember it. So life was lifing. Yes, it was. So thank you for reaching my light goal. There's the story time that you got for that one. If we reach our next light goal, maybe it'll be a little bit of a funny story. I'll have to think of a funny one. Yeah, I think I have one that's pretty funny, actually. So if we hit that next light goal, we'll go with the funny story. Oh my goodness. Bye, Amanda. You can't imagine being on the Greyhound for that long. Oh, it's a very long ride. Let's just say that. Very, very long ride. Oop. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the story. It was memorable, that's for sure. Very, very memorable. And not in a horrible way, honestly. I liked spending time with my dad, and we had a great time. I always had a good time with my dad, so that part was a good part of it. Let's judge these down a little bit. think I want another, this tree here. Like that. Yeah, I like that. Let's take a big, oh, that's a smaller one. Where's the big red one? Or is that the big red one? No, there's a bigger one, right? I feel like there's a bigger red one. Thank you all for being here today. If you're lurking and working, I hope your day goes quickly and well. But thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Oh my gosh, my item limit is going to be hurting for certain. You know what? I have a thought. Hold on. Do I have one over here? I think I do. Oh, no, I have to get out of here. I get stuck on the bridge. There's like a thing where you can't go across certain sections with your cursor. It's okay. I put a lot of path down too. Always save when you're doing a lot of pathing. Okay. I want to get a willow tree. What is my item limit at? Ooh, good question. Should we look? Nope, that's not it. Hold on. 2,292. I still have a few areas left to decorate as well, so it's a good thing. That's why I'm not filling every single area with like a ton of grass and like rocks, and like I'm trying desperately not to use those things. I'm thinking I might throw a couple willows in. I do like the willow trees. No, I think they're just too... We stick with what we're doing. I like the aesthetic we're building. I think we just stick with that. I think we go with it. Let's come right off the dogs. I like that. We can put another one of these lights then here. Make it a little matchy-matchy. And then we've been doing this twice now, so, or 3 times actually. Let's just continue the trend. I think that might be too close. There we go. Look at that. Good morning, Uni. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. hello. Thank you. I was like stuck. I couldn't move. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That's too big a bush, I think. What do I want to do here? I have to think this through. Two days. I know. It's so exciting, isn't it? I can't believe it's only 2 days away. I feel like we literally just finished an update and now they're coming like gangbusters. Hey, I'm not complaining. Thank you, Game Loft. Like, don't stop. But my goodness. Do I want to do pink? No. No. Okay, hold on. First of all, that. I mean, these don't look bad, actually. Hold on. I think the problem is the depth here. I think we got to go back a little bit more if I want to build this out the way I'm thinking about building it. Okay. Okay, we want our bench there for sure. And then if I take the bushes in the back now, they should look fine. And then we can do the flower bushes. Yeah, that looks so much better. There. Just like a little park setting. I don't know that I like these though. I think we need something more structured. Let's grab a round. What do I have? I have those orange ones, I think. Those might look good. There. That looks better. Yes. You're excited for this update more than... is it because of the dogs? I'm just curious. Cute. Okay. Like, is everybody just excited for the dogs? Manifesting patch notes. It's looking so barking good. I love that. That's funny. Okay. I don't like this. I think we're going to extend this to you. And we're knocking stuff off. Because why wouldn't we? Just going to let that occur. We're just going to let that occur. Milo. I mean, would it be a Monday without Milo Chaos? Monday Milo Mayhem. Nothing's happening. He's a good boy, right? We're not hearing anything. It's all good. It's all good. Chaos Monster. No, it wouldn't be Monday without Milo Mayhem. I mean, you're not wrong. He's a good boy. You can see him behind me on the counter, just doing it. Milo's an angel. Milo is Milo. I mean, I don't know what else to say about that. Yeah. We're going to leave that there. Okay. Lights for you. I think we're going to stick with the lights we're using. Beautiful little courtyard. Let's do a little bit of a planter here. You're going to run out of stuff to knock over, mister. Look at him just look at me. Milo. Get down. Oh my God. Guys, what are we going to do with this cat? He is something else. Oh, is the top of the coffee maker gone on the floor yet? Oh, no, I believe that's probably coming soon. Coming soon to a floor near you. Gus is being... That's Marnie that's sitting on the arm. Marnie's just like, what is happening? And why are you allowing it? Okay, there we go. Foliage. Marnie's watching. Yeah, I know. Marnie is my daughter's cat. I see you, Milo. I'm just gonna let him. There's nothing I don't think he can break. Hopefully. I'm just gonna let it occur because otherwise I will be yelling at him for the next God knows how long. So we're just gonna hear things hit the ground. Kind of like these. Oh my God. I know. The other cats, she's just sitting there watching and listening like, what are you doing, you crazy cat? And Marnie, you are not wrong. Not wrong. Do I like this? I don't know that I like those. Can I put you here? No. I wonder if I can zhuzh these over just a touch. They still look like they're in the ground. And then I can put you here. That's better. Too far. There. There we go. And then in the center, what tree do we have that looks a little bit ornamental? I could do this tree, but I don't think it'll fit. Shoot. Too big. I do like this yellow one. Let's just go with that. That looks decent. I like that. I think we need... I'm going to wait. I'm going to put... I'm going to put the new carriage that we're getting here. I think that'll look really pretty. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to Monday Mayhem with Milo. We're listening to things hit the floor in my house as he walks around and just throws stuff around. Let's pop a few of these in here and there. Again, I'm trying not to fill every space because of the item limit. So we're going with like visual trickery here. There's more going on than is really going on. I think that looks really nice though. I'm happy with that. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. I like these. I think I'm going to continue to use a few of these here and there because they're larger. But fill the space really nicely. We are turning the Gulch into New Orleans if you're just joining us and watching. Or trying to anyway. Giving it a little bit of flair. We'll zhuzh this tree down just a bit. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. What to put there? What kind of decor could we put there? We need something. Gazebo? Gazebo. Maybe. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. And then on the inside, we're just going to make it pretty simple. We'll just put a couple benches in there. And then what I like to do is block, when I'm blocking off the other side, I just take a bush of some sort and kind of just make it look like it's that it doesn't go through, but I don't know if I left enough room. Okay, the other option is we take a fence piece. That works. There we go. Let me just block that off. There. Simple, small decor. This is just a walkway, so I don't need to fill the entire space. Let's take a couple lights. I'll put one on either side of this door. There. This looks really nice. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What do we think so far? Is there anything that looks weird? I need a ton more of this path. Oh, kidney stones. Hate them. I've had multiple. It's awful. Thank you very much, Weasley. Appreciate that. Make sure I'm going far enough. You want to borrow my brain? I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say that. I really do. Oops, nope. And we're going all the way to the door. I think that's far enough. There we go. Mullen! Yay! Oh my goodness. Thank you so, so much for 7 months in the cupboard with us. Oh my goodness. Please drop some love for Miss Mullen. Thank you so much. Yay. I don't have my pom-poms yet, but yay. Okay. Pathing. Gotta save. Okay.
Never forget kindness can defeat.
Here's our little courtyard. We need to extend that. Because of course it's a different size than everything else. Oh, it's frustrating. Bush. Did I order my pom-poms? I did. I did. I'm very excited about them, actually. Okay. I just want to see what this looks like because it's a little off-center. Okay. That looks fine. Oh, hey, fairy godmother. Thank you. Okay, so I want to do, I think we're going to make this like look like a little bit of a, I don't know. Do we have like a, let's do like the coffee cart. Do I have any of those? I might have to make it. Yeah, I don't have one. Okay, let's go make one of those.
Kindness can defeat anything.
What else might we want? I'm not sure. I think we're going to put like just a few little tables, a little coffee thing. We're just going to make it like a little bit of a seating nice area. I think I have enough flowers. Yeah, I think we're good. We're going to just use up what we have. Going down. What else do we have that I might want? No snakes. They're not allowed. They're not invited. Let's see. We do have some of these tables, but I think I might want to go wood. I want to soften up because there's a lot of that dark stone and black. I don't want to add to that by using those colors. So I want to use a different, I want to use the wood to kind of warm it up a little bit, if that makes sense. Okay. No alpine stuff. Where is that thing at? I must have passed it. There it is. Bicycle coffee cart. That's what I want. They said DreamSnap updates. Thoughts on what they may add or change? I'm hoping that they just say that they're making villager placement easier. That's my hope. But I have no idea what they could possibly add. That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, I like you there. And then tables. I want those just like wood folding tables. I'll just put like maybe 3 of them. Oh God, I have 67 of these chairs. It's not like I like them or anything. Just make all the tables just slightly different from one another. Bye, Emily. Have a good day. We'll see you for game night. We're going to be playing Heartopia tonight. I'm super excited about it. Okay, I think I can sit on all the chairs. Yep, we're good to go. Awesome sauces. Let's grab a light and bring the lights inside. Corners. There. Let's grab Milo. I hear you. Oh, gosh. It's like having a toddler. I swear. It really is. Put you there, maybe? Or we could put it back here. Let's do that. Let's see. I was thinking maybe these trees. They just fit really nicely up against things. And I like the height of them. Those look nice. Just a little pop of green here and there. Let's see. I mean, this is nice. Let's just go grab some fun looking drinks. Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't have to go that far. Ha. I can go to our little backyard patio. Let's do, obviously, coffee. Actually, you know what? Let's do a mocha. We have a mocha, right? I like that one. Let's see. What other fun drinks do we have that would look good on coffee tables? Latte? And the other table we'll just leave empty. We'll just do 2 because the other table looks like the chairs haven't been used, so we'll leave that one empty. A latte and a mocha. This looks really cute. I'm quite happy with this. Okay, and then this exit. Let's pull teas. Yeah, teas are good too. Put a flower vase on the last table. I mean, maybe we could do maybe that. Let's take a look. Let's get one of those small red trees. And then our lights. Hello. We can go back further. There. Ooh, butterfly flower. I see the spot. I want it. I see it. Love it. Fill it. Okay. Perfect. There. Obviously, we're going to have to do this yard here. Okay, so I do like this. I think we'll grab a tea. I think I like the idea of the tea. Just because I like tea. Let's see what we have that would look really kind of pretty. Not boba. I like the chrysanthemum tea. That one's really nice looking. Jasmine tea. Ooh, look at the peppermint tea. Let's do the chrysanthemum. I like that one. I think it just looks nice. Okay. Pretty. I'm very happy with that. This one's done. We're not going to overdo it. Like I said, we are going to pay attention to our item limit a little bit here. So, good morning, Carolyn Rose. How are you? Welcome in. We're going to take it a little easy on our yard here. Where is that thing? There it is. Let's turn you this way. I want to see the rocks. Using some larger items here just to fill a space visually here. Let's put a couple more of these. We're not going to be walking back there, so I'm not going to worry about filling it too much here. A few butterfly flowers too. Let's see, where do I want you? Maybe there. Okay, let's take a look at this. So basically, we're not going to be going back there for anything, so we just want it to look nice visually. Nice. I want it to look nice. Nice. And scene. Perfect. Looks like a nice big backyard. Love it. I mean, I feel like this area turned out really nice without killing our item limit that much. Good morning, Heidi. How are you? Okay, guys, we finished quite a bit today. We're not done, don't get me wrong. It's only 10 o'clock. Oh, but I love how this looks. We got Tiana done. Her restaurant is done. Okay. Chef's kiss. Very happy with that. So now we got to figure out where we're going to go next. Hi, Xander. Good morning. So let's end this current poll. Let's see. Where are we at? You guys are excited. Oh, the city core items. I mean, same. Same. I'm very excited about the city core stuff. The flower puppy, I mean, he's cute. Who's not gonna like a flower puppy? But yeah, oh my goodness, that's so awesome. I think we're all on the same wavelength. Like, it's all exciting, obviously. Let's see. Where did I have? Oh. Let's see. What was I going to do there? Okay, there. There's our poll. We have 4 areas to choose from. The Wishblossom Snow Castle area that I'm going to be doing. We finished the beach off. We could go to Eternity Isle, which we're turning into a giant amusement park. There's 2 areas there we could do. Oh, no, there's 1 area there. We could do the Toy Story / Monsters, Inc. toy area. Or we could go into Storybook Vale and we can do the Little Mermaid build that we were talking about doing. So yeah, you guys vote. Hi, Mr. Left Shark. You're back. Well, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to go get more flowers we need to drop more flowers for Tiana. So let's go grab some. Let's go to our storage island. Carolyn, what decisions are not hard for you? What time's your flight? Let's grab more flowers. Let's see, we already have 9 of these. I think that's good. I think we should grab some actual flowers from that biome is what I think. Let's grab like, I don't know, 15 of each. We'll just do 10 of those. Let's do 10 of the black ones. I don't love the black ones, but... And then we did have a lot of these white ones. Let's keep adding some of those. We'll add like, I don't know, 10 more, 15 more. That's good, right? I think that's good. You don't know which one to choose? Well, I'm gonna sort my storage out in my pockets while you guys are voting. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff. I think I'm gonna have to start grinding for some materials. I've used quite a bit in crafting recently. Let's see, what else do I have? Eternity Isle, crud. You guys are... Oh my gosh. Can't decide what to do either. What else do I have in my pockets here? Flowers we're dropping. Buttons. I think I have some of this too. Sticks, seeds, that stuff is all in the house. Okay. We can go back and drop our flowers. Haute Plateau. What's winning? Let's see. Storybook Vale, Little Mermaid. Interesting. Okay. I haven't done anything in Storybook Vale for a minute, so I'm not mad about it. Let's go fill this garden. Oh my gosh, we're just filling. Let's spread these out a little bit because it looks a little goofy because they're all stuck together. I want to grab this one. Thank you. And no, I'm not rotating them. I'm lazy. Let's see. Drop the green ones, drop the white ones. Drop a bunch of these. What else did we have? The black ones? Oh, the white ones here. Okay. I feel like this is good enough for me for now. We can zhuzh it later. Yeah. It's my DDV style wildflower garden thing. We literally are just dropping every kind of flower we can think of in here, but it's good. This is what some design is, literally just filling a garden full of flowers. We're not really going to be utilizing it for anything. It's just for show and tell. Cute. Okay, there it is. Garden. Did we drop them all? Oh, we didn't drop the black ones, but I'm kind of okay with that. Okay. Well, it looks like we're doing Little Mermaid, guys. 31 votes. We have a lot of people watching. Can we get to like 40 votes at least? Storybook Vale. We are going to be going into Teapot Falls in Storybook Vale. Okay, we're doing Little Mermaid. I'm excited. That's your kind of design, just like dropping everything. Oh, you want to see the floating bush? Yes, I forgot about that. Floating bush. Okay, so it's on, if I'm looking at the castle, it's on the right-hand side By the cherry tree, you can't move, right? Okay. Bush ghost. Okay. What, over here? I mean, it's on a rock. Oh, this one right here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we're talking about this one right here. It doesn't touch the ground. It, like, just kind of hovers there. Yeah, it's kind of not on the rock. You can see it separates. Floating bush. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Let's see if we can see it from the other side.
Many amazing neighbors.
Yeah, oh look, there you can really see it. Yep. Look at it. Should we point at it and make, hold on. Game loft. What is this? Should I send this to Game Loft and be like, what's with the floating bush? Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot. There it is. So funny. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's... I mean, it's defying gravity. Uh-huh. Sure is. It's defying logic of why that is a thing still. Like, what is up with that? Oh my goodness. Hold on, I gotta look at this. I'm getting some weird things on my screen from... What is happening here? Okay. And it's raining here. Well, why wouldn't it be? Right? Why wouldn't it be? Let's clean up. So I decided we're doing a Little Mermaid and Teapot Falls. Why? Because I've never done this. So I thought it would be fun to create this kind of fun, different build. Yeah, I think it'll be kind of fun. And I've not put, honestly, I don't think I've had all three of these characters together in quite a while. As you know, I hide Eric a lot. So we're going to put Eric and Ariel kind of together here. We're also going to put Ursula's house. But let's clean up first. In the rain, of course. The floating bush did the rain dance. Something. And I feel bad. I have not been over here in like a minute. Oh, good, I did. Okay, let's feed the dragon. I feel bad. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's feed the dragon. They are so cute. I was surprised that this was the move they did for the dragon. How they just made them like these shy, like little baby dragons. So cute. Nothing? Well, okay, fine. I gave you something good, at least. Ooh, chest. I haven't been over here in a while. Can you tell? I just have to have an area clean before I can decorate it. That's just me. That's just me. It's got to be done. Okay, so what are we thinking for the build? I think we design first. Let's figure out things like, are we going to go more structured? Are we going to do kind of a cottagecore look up here with windy pathing? Do we want to go whimsical? Let's kind of take a look. I wonder how these hedges look here. Ooh, I kind of like the coloring here. So let's just lay some things out and figure out what we might like aesthetically. I don't like those. This actually might look good for Eric. It's got like a little bit of a nautical look to it, but I don't know. Doesn't really match anything down here. I do like those hedges though. Fencing. I mean, the brick does look good for Eric. Aerial, we could go more, could do rustic. We do the marble fence. This one has like kind of a nautical look to it, but that's janky looking. I don't like it. I think I like the marble for her. We'll carry the hedge through work each design, and then that'll be the continuity piece, is the trees and the hedging. But everybody can have a little bit of a different look. Ursula, I want her to have something just epic. Maybe we're going to go a little magical for her. We could do, let's do this dark fence for her. Okay. We got to go to Scrooge because we're going to need hedges. I don't think I have enough. So let's go to Scrooge. Whimsy, I agree. I think we'll bring all the magical touches to the Little Mermaid area. We'll definitely go whimsical. So we're going to look at what we got from the Mermaid Star Path and use those items. And I think the greens will actually go well with the hedge work. What is happening here? Screw.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay. You saw it, did you? And then you separated pretty quick. What was that? I can't. I think those hedges are called Gulch. Yes. Okay, I don't have any of these, so we're going to need a ton of these. Yeah, fix that, Game Loft. right? Because, ew. Oh my God, Scrooge is getting so much money. Let's see. I don't know how many of those I'm gonna need. Honestly, let's just get up to 20. Same with this one. I don't really use these. I'm not gonna buy any more. I do use these corner pieces though. Okay, let's search Little Mermaid and see what we might want out of that. What is going on here? Okay, thank you. Do you see that? Look, it's bouncing. I can't get over. There. That was weird. You find it funnier when Olaf is... Why, Deb? Whatever do you mean? I'm confused of what you might be talking about. Okay, I think I have enough Little Mermaid stuff. I think we're, you know what, let's get a couple more of these. I don't know why I need them, but I feel like I need them. Yeah, I think we're good here. Let's go to that star path. Okay. And then let's look at, you know what I want to look at is the wishful thinking. Because I might want to put these things down for Ursula. I might have enough. I do. I'm good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's look at landscape rocks. What do we need? Anything? Mm-mm. Trees. No. Fencing. No. Got enough of that stuff. Mushrooms, I'm good. I think I want a Fountain of Youth, so we have that. We might do a big water thing in the center. I think it might be time to do that, guys. Okay.
Oh, curse me tilt! Here comes the rain. This valley is so friendly, like a warm hug.
Let's go back. Teapot Falls. You know what? I'll be right back. I will be right back. Hold on one second. I'm just going to turn my heat up and get a sweater. I'll be right back. Okay, I was sitting here, I'm literally shivering, and I was like, what am I doing? I can turn the heat up and just get a sweater. Okay. I want a river. We're going to build a river. This is going to be a huge river, too. So I hope you're prepared. But we're building a big river. I want to go from this water source all the way to Ariel. So we're going to have multiple bridges. This is going to be intense. We're going to have multiple bridges. I'm not. Why is this not? This is gonna be fun. Okay, we can put one bridge here. I'm just getting like we want just a basic layout right now. Want it a bit windy. We'll put another bridge here. And then we'll end it there. Okay. This is going to be cool. I mean, it's Little Mermaid, right? We're going whimsical. We're going to have water. Abso-fraggin-lutely. No problem, Weasley. Enjoy your lurk. What do we use for our bridge? Let's use these marble pieces. I feel like I need to get these in place first, because then that'll dictate the size of everything and where it needs to go. Yep. Let's see. That looks good. So we'll zhuzh this over a little bit to like there. What is that? Oh. I was like, what is shining on the ground down there? Okay, next bridge is going to be here. Yeah, let's do. Okay, and then. Okay, what piece fits? Hello, not that one. Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping it would fit. I was like, oh no, it's not going to fit. Okay. There we go. Okay, we should be good to start filling in with the small pieces and our border. I love doing this. I love creating like this false water. I think it's going to be so fun. Let's do just a straight piece because I think we're going to have to get a little close. Yeah. Like that. And I don't mind the greenery on this. Usually I don't love that. But in this case, I don't really mind because we want it to kind of... I don't want it to blend with the ground. I want it to have its own pattern source, if that makes sense. Oh, wait, you know what we could do there? Hold on. I wonder if this will work. I think it's too big, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's going to create... I don't want to widen it there. I just want it to... Yeah. You got what I'm doing, right? Hopefully. Hopefully you get what I'm doing. What piece do I want here? Not that one. Okay. What do I want here? Oh, I see what the issue is. Hold on. It's because I need to go over, I think. Let's keep trying different pieces here because I'm not sure which one is going to work. Not that way. See, these are just too big because they create that corner piece. I don't want that. I don't think I have the piece I need is the problem. This one will work. Let's do that. Okay. Cool, that worked. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Okay. This part always goes a little quicker. There. That looks nice. Hi, guys. Hi, Lainey. Welcome in. Let me take a moment and say hello. Oh, Lucy, are you addicted? I'm sorry, not sorry. I don't know what to say. It's a lot of fun. Heartopia is so much fun. We're going to be playing Heartopia tonight, by the way. Well, hello, baby. I just got headbutted by Mr. Milo. He's skulking about. Okay, so this one has a larger square. Let's look at those larger pieces. It's like an end, though. That doesn't work. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, I do want to use one of those, though. That doesn't quite work, though. Okay. It was a good thought. Not working, but it was a good thought. Do I want to create a little bit of a bump out? Oh my God. Okay. There we go. Okay, what do we think of this side of the river? Cute, right? Milo! What are you doing? Milo Mayhem. What are we doing? Huh? Come here. I know it's almost 11 o'clock, and I know that is your food time. I'm trying to grab him. He's like, no, you can't get me. Milo, psst. What are you doing? Oh my God. I'm going to have to like go around the entire first floor and just pick up all the crap that he's knocked onto the ground. Okay. Let's work on this side. Yep, they're back in class today. They are back on campus. Doing their thing. We'll see how he feels tonight. Probably, I'm anticipating he's going to feel pretty crappy tonight. Which, understandable. Milo. Gonna have to take a Good morning, good morning. If you're just joining us, we're listening to my cat creating complete havoc in my house. Welcome to the chaos. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want this one. No, I need a small one there. No. Oh, can I get you? No, not that one. Which is the one? This one, right? Yes. You hated history? Uh-oh. That just means my husband says if you hated history class, you just had a really bad teacher. And I will tell you that he gets so many students requesting his course. So, and I mean, students who aren't history majors. So I will say it's probably because you had a bad teacher. I need this one, I think. No, the other one. You had to read so much. Yeah, see, I think it really is kind of one of those situations where if you have a bad teacher, you're going to have a bad experience. Your daughter loves it. 2 more likes? Oh my gosh, we're going to need to think of a story. I said I would do a funny story, didn't I? I said I would do a funny story. I want to use this. I'm like determined to make this thing work. Haha. Yes, this is working. Where did that piece go? Did I accidentally delete it or something? Like all of a sudden that piece is gone. There. Okay. Making our windy river here. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Bye, Mishu. You can't wait for Wednesday. I know, I'm excited. I'm gonna be live that day for like hours. We're gonna do all the things. All the update checks and things. I'm very excited. Okay, this looks pretty good. It's coming together. It's coming together. Let's see. Can I get... You know what I think we'll do? Let's put this piece... I want to put this piece over here if I can. Ah, it's going to look weird. Okay, well, I still want this piece here. Let's keep... Keto will be in the basement working on leaks. She will. Indeed. I'm very, very excited to see what is coming with this update. I mean, Lord only knows. It's going to be interesting. Uh-oh. What happened? We have to fix this. It's got to go up one. Okay, that should be right. Why is that not? Okay, gotta go up one more. Pinch more. There. There we go. Okay, this one's wide enough. I like that. I think we might have to fix the one down here. Yeah, it's a bit narrow. I don't like it. That's okay. We've got some room to work with. If we go over this way, we can get actually really close. We can pull this way down. Even a little bit more, I think. There, we'll start there. We'll maneuver down then from there. I think that works. Pretty. Okay. I'm very interested to see what premium shop content we're going to be getting. Like, very interested. I don't know. Like, it could be so many different options. We've got the vintage look. You've got the dog stuff. I mean, that we haven't even touched on the fact that they told us we were getting some sort of cat and yet haven't yet. Yeah, I just feel like there's different options and I'm super excited. Done. Oh, this is looking cool. You just need it all. I'm same. You're guessing a flower cottage or castle coming to match the main castle. That would be epic. You got to do 5 daily quests. Tonight you're going to fish, cook, and make money. That is always a good thing. That's always a good idea. I think I'm pretty set on that kind of stuff. I think I want to go around and I got to start really collecting flowers. We're getting into that phase of like spring. The flowers on the castle are beautiful, and I want to have that aesthetic running through the valley. And so I think that I want to do something along the lines of, I just gotta start collecting some flowers. Gotta get on it. What do I want here? This one. Okay. No. You don't want him to drop the ball with the mementos. Yeah, same. I hope it's not something really lame. I really do. We met our light goal. Yes. Okay. Chat. Do we want a funny story? Do you want a funny story? Okay. Here we go. I'm going to get out of furniture mode here. We'll stand by our beautiful river. Funny story. Okay. I have... Okay, so you know my personality by now, or if you're meeting me for the first time, I'm very easygoing, laid back, a little funny, a little rowdy. Sarcasm runs through my veins, but I'm very nice. I'm very inclusive, and that's just part of my personality. And it was not always that way. So I was like really mouthy. How do I say it? Do you know, like when your parents are like, don't get lippy? I was that person. Mostly at home with my mother, whom I loved dearly, but I had a definite attitude with her. But it kind of carried over when I was in high school for some reason. So throughout elementary and middle school, my mom would get notes like, oh, she's so sweet. She's so this. And she's a little talkative too much in class. But she's so nice. She's so helpful. My mom was like, who is this child? Because not mine. But when I got into high school, something flipped. And I just decided that I was just going to do what do what I wanted to do, but I was going to just spew things, right? Hi, Oat. And so there were three instances. I will tell you all three. One was in math class. And when I say math class, I'm talking, I was in pre-calculus trigonometry. We're not talking easy math. And I was having trouble understanding what my teacher wanted me to do. And I said, please, can you help me? I'm not getting this. And he turned around and he was trying to be jokey. He says, what are you, stupid? And I don't know why, but I just said, oh, I stood up in his class and I said, oh, is that how it is? Threw my book across the room, walked out, directly to the principal's office. I literally stood there and said, no, I need to speak to the principal right now. And he comes out and he's like, what's going on? And I said, here's what's happening. I am dropping this class. You are going to put a note in this teacher's like, I was just like, here's what's happening, dictating. Could not believe I did it. Afterwards, I went home and I was like shaking. Like, what did I just do? It was awful. Second one. I was a senior in high school. These are all from my senior year, actually, now that I think about it. I was in government. And I said, I have got to go to the restroom. He said, didn't you go to the restroom in my class yesterday? I think you can wait. I said, no. Literally just got up and walked out. I said, no. That's not happening. Walked out, went to the restroom. When I came back, he was waiting in the hall for me. He says, how dare you just stand up in my class, disrupt class, and leave like that? I said, none of this would have happened had you just said, go to the restroom. I believe that you are the one that caused the problem, not I. Went in and just sat back down. I really don't know. I really don't think he knew what to do with himself. And then the third one, I get called down to the vice principal's office, who I had not interacted with at all. He sits me down and he says, did you know that you've missed 10 days of school this year? I just sat there and I said, and? He said, you've missed 10 days of school. I said, okay, I hear you. You're not wrong. I have. Would you do me a favor? He says, what's that? He says, could you look in my file or look me up. What's my GPA for this school year? We're talking about this school year, right? He says, yeah. I said, okay, what's my GPA? He pulls up my record. I had a 4.0 GPA. He says, you have a 4.0. I said, yep. I literally stood up and walked out. Again, I got no repercussions from that because honestly, I don't know. I don't think he knew what to do with it. I said, I have a 4.0 GPA, stood up and walked out. Like, you're bringing up the fact that I have 10 unexcused, or not unexcused. The fact that I have 10 absences obviously means nothing. So, yeah. There's my stories. I am not quite so brash anymore, but I think put in certain situations where it doesn't make sense to me based on what you're telling me about myself, I definitely will stand up for myself. So yeah, there's story time for you. Thank you so much for meeting my light goal today. I appreciate you all for being here and hanging out. We're just gonna stay live for a while because we're hoping the patch notes are gonna come out. That's my hope. We're hanging out, doing our thing. The first two, it was just standing up for myself. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I just wasn't going to put up with nonsense, I guess. It was just like, no, we're not going to do that. I don't think that's what's happening. Oh my goodness. Could not believe I said all that. At the time, anyway. Please come out patch notes. Yes. Agree. Please. I think we're going to curve this around. Zhuzh you in. like that. We need to grab a small piece. It's good to stand up. I see, I agree. I totally agree. You wonder if you'll have time. You have to run back to work? Uh-oh. I feel like this needs to be over further. I think we got to make it a dramatic turn here. Yeah, I think we got to zhuzh this over. Let's do... Wait a minute. Let's do the turn like so, if we can do that. Can we do that? I don't know. I have no idea. Why do you think I know anything? Let's see. I think we can do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get rid of this piece and let's just go straight across. Put just a bend in the... There we go. Make that turn. Yeah, that looks really cool. I like that. Let's see. I need a piece. I need you, is what I need. No. I need the other one, right? No, what do I need here? The turns. It's hard to figure out which piece is which. I think I need this one. Yes, that's the piece we need. You once told a teacher... Okay, that's funny. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. That's funny. Yeah, you're like, hello, I'm doing a presentation in your classroom. Don't interrupt me, please. Respect. We should all demand respect. You feel like you missed all of stream? You did not. I mean, I don't know when you left or what I was doing when you left, but I'm still here. We're still working. We are still trucking. Let's do this one. Okay, we are going to have to make another turn. I think this... No. Maybe this one? Let's do that one. Because then we can judge this over, I think, to here. Let's see. Can I make this work? She asks, hopefully. Oh, fit, please. Oh, dang it. That's okay. Yeah. It's all right. It's okay. We didn't need that anyway. Okay. We need little pieces to fill this in. Oh my god, did we do it, guys? Did we make a river? It fits. I think we did it. Look at this. River. With 2 bridges. Oh my goodness, this looks cool. Yay! Add bush. You know I will. You know I will. Okay. We gotta pick a pathing through here. I don't know what to use here. I gotta be real because I mean, part of me almost wants to use this sun-baked earth, but I don't, does that look weird? I think it's too bright. I think it's too bright. Let's just try different paths and see what we like. I mean, that's actually not bad. It kind of matches the rocks, too. I like it. Let's do this one. I don't want to overthink it. We'll walk along the water edge. I think we're going to go 4 wide everywhere we go. Trying to figure out where I want to end it. And foliage is going to fix a lot of sins, so I'm not worried about that. I think I went too wide on this. That works. Okay. We're just laying out the groundwork. Literally, ha! I said it and then I cracked myself up. It is what it is. There we go. Let's see. We want to go this way. I think I want to make these areas where you like literally walk along the path. I kind of dig it. I don't want that to show though. Nope. Yay. Let's see. You said white brick to match the rails. I mean, I don't hate it. What do you guys think? Bye, Meg. Thanks for coming in. Do you like the white brick? Thank you for your subscribe, Erica. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Do you guys like the white brick better? I don't mind it. It looks kind of nice. I think it's got a nice shape to it. I think I already put that there. Okay. I have to fix that. That's weird looking. You like supreme pizza? I like kind of like bougier pizza. I know that sounds weird. I like my pizza with marinara sauce. I do sun-dried tomatoes, onions, mushrooms. Yeah. Sun-dried tomatoes, onions, mushrooms. That's my favorite. Okay. What do we think? I think we soften these corners. Make everything just a little rounded. Yeah, that didn't do anything. It's fine. Not really worried about this one. We're going to have a bush there. Sausage and chicken. That sounds good, actually. I do like a good barbecue chicken pizza, I will say. That actually sounds really good. That actually sounds really good. You have severe GERD. Oh, yeah. Pizza's probably not the best for you. Okay. This is going to have hedges and things around it. So I'm not worried about the weird shape of it because we're going to disguise that anyway. Okay, let's walk this. White sauce pizza. Oh, delish. I do like white sauce too. Barbecue. I mean, honestly, all four. Olive oil, white, marinara, and barbecue. I'm cool with all of those. Mushroom and black olives. Ooh, yum. Yum. Green pepper, onion, pepperoni for traditional chicken, onion, pineapple with yes, chicken, onion, pineapple, barbecue sauce. Chef's kiss. Okay, we need to soften that one right there. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Pesto. Oh, yeah, pesto. I like pesto, too. Yeah, all the sauces. Just sauce me up. I'm good. Love me a sauce. Absolutely. Where is the... I think it's under here. Yeah. Just gotta take it off first, huh? Oh, don't... No, no, no. Don't do that. Don't be rude. No. You don't need to be there. Thank you. Go away. Where's this nubbin coming from? It's bugging me. Okay, whatever, bush. Okay, I think this looks really cute. Gotta figure this thing out. It's a little odd. Now you want pizza? Mm-hmm. There we go. Patch notes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Left Shark. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you so much for the super chat. Well done. Okay. Patch notes. Patch notes. We're getting out of furniture mode. Okay, let's do this. We're going to switch to Discord. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Disney Dreamlight Valley, social posts. Here we go. No, I don't want to log in. That's not what I want to see. Hold on. Can someone send them to me? Oh my God, Left Shark. Obsessed. Let's see if it posted directly into the server. Is it on their website maybe? Let me go there. Okay, I have them. I have them. Let's switch over. Okay, so here we go. Puppy love patch notes. Here we go. We're positively ecstatic to have shared a first look at the Puppy Love free update in our latest developer update video. Now let's dig into all the details of what you can expect. In the Puppy Love update, you'll meet the lovely lady and the charismatic tramp from Disney's Lady and the Tramp in a brand new realm. Yes, There, you'll help them deal with mischievous dog catchers and a mysterious spaghetti storm before bringing them back to your valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley's Puppy Love free update arrives February 11th. Okay, new content. Here we go. Jump into the new Lady and the Tramp realm, where you'll explore iconic alleyway locations from the Disney classic Lady and the Tramp, including the famous setting behind Tony's restaurant where you'll recreate a romantic spaghetti dinner. Okay. Meet the romantic duo, Lady and the Tramp, and lend them a paw with the pesky dog catchers. Okay? Help orchestrate a daring dog pound breakout. I mean, we know this. You'll add Lady and Tramp. Let's see. You'll then aid Lady and Tramp while they traverse a strange spaghetti storm before finally joining the valley, bringing with them their beautiful Edwardian-inspired house and special friendship quests. Yes. Progress through their friendship. I mean, yes, we know all that. You'll also want to watch out for strange happenings once Lady and the Tramp have joined your valley. There's a very noodly mystery afoot. Okay. As of February 11th, beware of spaghetti tumbleweed in the Dreamlight Castle. Okay. As of February 18th, 3 villagers will be needing some help with giant mounds of magical meatballs. Okay, so this spaghetti storm is going to carry over into the valley. Interesting. As of February 25th, you may notice magical marinara tomatoes appearing in a fishy place. Okay, interesting. Why am I pausing? I'm paused. I paused. I saw. Thank you. Spaghetti tumbleweed. I know. Interesting, right? Noodles. Interesting. Yeah, they did drop. We're talking about them now. We haven't really gotten into the details. We're just talking about the realm stuff.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, so I'm faster than you on stream, so I need to be with you when you're going to read the following. So
Okay, hold on. I'm going to switch
There's
you.
a bomb. Down. There's a bomb.
Can you guys hear Shark?
Hi, everyone.
Okay, let's keep going.
Sorry about that. Okay.
No, you're fine. Okay. Let's see. Dressed to impress with charming looks inspired by the Disney classic Grace Mouse Detective. We know that. Okay, we saw that. The new star path is called Perfect Romance. The new star path will let you bring the iconic Tony's restaurant into the valley. Unlock new dream styles for Mickey and Minnie, plus the floral furnishings. Okay, that's what we saw in the star path release. That's excellent. From February 11th to February 25th. So it looks like it's going to run the same length as these three events they listed above. Gather items from some of the Valley's most iconic sweethearts in the all-new Valley Valentine's event and earn exclusive rewards.
That's gonna
Awesome.
be cute.
March 11th through March 17th, Lucky You event. Okay. That's the one with the clovers. So if you didn't do that yet. Hi, Topher. April 1st through April 21st is Extravaganza. Yes. Add some flourish to your Dream Castle, Plaza, Chez Remy, Scrooge, Goofy, the Wishing Well, and Valley Visit Station with the deluxe Springtime Valley Bundle. premium shop. I'm guessing that's going to be day one. I think that they're going to release that one.
Be day one. Yeah, for sure.
You can also try out the new evolving Tangled watering can and upgraded cosmetic appearances that can be unlocked by completing tasks such as watering crops. Yes.
So they just confirmed it. The only thing it's going to do, it's change the cosmetic appearance. It's nothing more.
Right. So it's not going to do an enhanced watering or anything like that.
No.
Okay, this update includes 2 new seasonal packs available for a limited time. I'm sorry, 2?
Yeah, there's always the one with the outfit and the other one with the outfit plus a house.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you can get the lower
Probably
grade
that's
one.
how-
I see.
I
what
would need to
you're
go
saying.
back to on the previous. Okay, so guys, now buckle up and sit because
Okay.
there's bomb down there.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look. Decorating. Decorating just got a whole lot easier with group mode. That's the one we saw where they expand it and then you can grab multiple things. Allow you to select multiple items and move, rotate, and remove them all at once. Remove them. Oh, okay. Now I like that. Because at first I was like, am I really excited about that? Not really. But
No.
remove? Yeah.
But you know what? I was building my snap the other day, the one you saw, the Little Mermaid one, and there's a freaking rock I did not see in the sky was casting a shadow on one of the floating island. I was like, if I had that feature, I could have just picked everything and just moved it on the side, so I'm not
True.
getting that shadow on me. So
True.
that's going to be specific moment we will use it, but I don't think like for decorating big area, we won't necessarily use that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the title of the next topic.
Okay, hold on. Rotating grouped items will be possible on a
Yeah, that's
4-point
stupid.
axis. So 4-point only. Okay. Dream snaps.
Get ready.
Oh my God.
I'll let you read.
With the puppy love update, Dream Snap results will be entirely in your hands. I'm sorry, what? With 100% of scoring based on player voting. While tags will still be required to participate, they will no longer force the use of certain items, allowing you to lean into your most creative inspirations.
Read the second line before you talk. Read the second line.
In addition, decor and outfit challenges will now be combined, further enabling creative flexibility.
Can you imagine?
I'm dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? %100 of scoring
Voting.
will
It's
be
now it's going to
based
be
on
voting.
voting. Guys, we're gonna have to talk about this.
But yeah, voting
But-
will now be more important than ever.
And voting intelligently.
Yeah, we cannot vote anymore with this is not enough, blah blah blah, or now we
Sympathy
need to vote.
votes.
Yeah, no more sympathy vote. It's we go for the best. There's no more outfit and decor. It's one picture, which I'm happy with.
Yep.
Because lately, let's be honest, how many of Snap team we got that screamed outfit and they were giving it to us on decor?
Yes.
And how many decor was given to us on an outfit challenge? So I think that they
Yes.
ran out of idea, and I think that's great. I
Right.
understand that they need to still have tags to require, to try and meet the theme of the
Theme.
picture, but that they're not gonna. So we don't need to tag max anymore.
Yeah, no more
See
hiding.
it that way. We're no more hiding anything. We are building our picture now.
And no more stupid outfits.
It's crazy. And okay, so let's say I think that what they're going to do, they're going to put 2 tags for furniture and maybe 2 tags for outfit. So, there's not going to be extra. It's going to be 2 categories, 2 furniture, 2 outfit. Do you meet it? Yes. Perfect.
Wow.
What do you think, guys?
I'm stunned. I did not see them doing this
I did
at
not see
all.
that coming.
I mean, they literally just changed up the voting. So doing it a second time, they heard us that we hated it. They heard us that we were upset. But I didn't see, and they heard us that we don't like outfit challenges versus decor challenges. Why not combine them? Like, we've been saying that. So I feel like this is a direct result of them listening. I love that.
They said, we know we were not there. Because let's be honest, what big update did they do to DreamSnap since they started? Revamping how the tag were working, so people were not putting 50 times the same object to get that 4 tags.
Right.
Which made sense, one. But now they're like, okay, now we have more and more people, and I don't think the competition now is fair, because guess what? New people can do great snap, but don't have those 4 tag items. They don't have everything that we have. I don't have the Thunder stuff.
Yeah, I don't either.
You had it and you don't. So how is it fair in a way that for someone that's starting the game can create something amazing with the base game stuff, but is not able to compete because they don't have all those 4 tag items? So I think that what they did there is the best things that they could have done. Merge both together. Now we're getting one team. And yes, there's tags to go in, but we don't have 2 tags back.
And it's gonna pull down, and it's gonna back off the premium shop heavy snaps.
However, remember, Game Love doesn't give freely.
No.
And I'm scared that something will be revamped. So we already saw change for the rewards. Now, what I'm scared of, if it is required to be 100% voting, how will they try to bring people to vote?
Yeah.
Is it going through giving 50 daily Moonstone pack for voting every day? Because now voting, let's be honest, will be important. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why, Jam, they removed that 4% to be able to give a bit more for the voting, because that was coming in.
Maybe.
Because let's say 50 Moonstone per day. That's not that big. But if you change 1% for, versus the 5, so we're at 4, all those little economy that they do that, then they can give it back for that voting participation now. So I guess we're going to see on Wednesday.
Well, I can tell my streams, guys, I just announcing right here, right now, we are spending 15 minutes every single stream voting. I'm just going to set a timer. We're literally going to vote for 15 straight minutes, and I'm just doing that every stream.
Yeah, I think that's going to be good. Oh my God, Jam. Okay. So, guys, amazing. Next category, they have some. Okay, I don't know what they're teasing with the memento.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, they did say reward chests will continue with the current system, so it'll alternate between outfit and decor. That's so stupid. But okay.
But for new people, Jam, see it that way. It's an easier way for us
it
now.
Is,
So you know what?
it is.
What they should do is, because the game would need to track how many items do you have? Do you have everything? It's random. There's a system that should probably say, hey, look on that player's account. This is what's available. What do you don't have? Then put them in those chests.
Right.
With a higher chance of getting them. That would be cool. However, for new people, they're not going to get rid of that. And once you reach, you get everything, then give a Moonstone chest of 50 Moonstone for participating.
I agree.
Maybe that's something that's going to come, because why would they say reward chest? I'm pretty sure they're working on another system that's not explained there, and that probably we'll have to find out in game. But
I do agree that chat, you guys are concerned that this is going to make it harder to get Moonstone. I agree. Because it is going to depend on, if it's all based on votes, I think it is going to be harder to get that 4K.
That's all going to be driven by how they're going to try to make people try to go and vote. What's the incentive to make people vote? I think that we're going to find out on Wednesday if it's a good incentive, because let's say they give 50 moonstone per day. If you do that and you do a week of voting, so 50, there's 7 days, so 7 by 50, it's how much? Close to 500?
Right.
50, no, yeah. Anyways, that's still a good incentive for people that are not ranking good. However, right now, we need to remember, yes, it's going to be harder. However, it's going to be more fair. And I'm pretty sure that they will still keep those selfie there. They will not get rid of the selfie. Because this is helping to get people. So those selfie, let's say they put themselves 50, maybe 10,000 picture in it that are not on team like they do. That
more skips per day would
they
be
won't
good.
get Moonstone because they know it's their picture they put there. So it's just helping to get a better ranking, and we'll still see them. So I'm not scared. It's just it's going to be more fair, and it's going to be a bit more competitive.
I agree.
Guys, remember, we need to vote and just stop the P voting. Does that match the team? Now that's what we are now. And it's going to be so much more open to interpretation with the fact that they're merging both challenge. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah. I'm excited about this. Combining decor and outfit is amazing. I can't wait to see how the tags are going to be split. We won't have to hide tags anymore. We won't have to wear 5 layers of clothing to get to the tags. So that's great. You can just pick an outfit that looks cute. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, companion and item preview. As of this update, you will be able to preview any photo mode pose unlocked with a given companion or item on display in the premium shop screen. Okay, so basically that just means before you buy Lucky or the flower puppy, I'm just making stuff up, but before you buy a premium shop animal, it will show you the pose that you get with them before you buy it. So that's really cool. You may also, interesting. You may also want to go back and dig up the magical memories like Jasmine's journal, Alice's kaleidoscope, and previous updates. Okay. The fact that they're putting this with companion, guys, I think it's a good idea that we're getting an awesome companion.
So, no, it's not. I don't think it's going to be a companion because remember, it's item preview as well.
I do. However, I don't know. I do.
However, there's a reason why it's put there. First of all, this is not required for any of the update. I see 2 options. Let's say that, yes, okay, it's a companion because they put it there. I think they put it there because it's the last section before going to the top change and bug fix. And they didn't have anywhere else to put it. Or that's going to be a new main story quest because they need to bring a main story now. We're done with the Forgotten.
True.
But
are they going to continue?
The first thing, while we were talking about Jasmine Journal with Merlin said there's something hidden inside of you and you're not ready to let it out. That's what Merlin said.
Yes.
And if we look at all of the other thing, plushie when you're a kid are things that you relies on. Game like Alice Kaleidoscope. There's an invitation and picture. These are all memories that are going to trigger something. Either a new villain, or I might just be wrong. But they need to do something with the main quest. That's one of the things that people are telling them you're lacking of. There's no more storyline. Yes, you're adding a realm, but what's the story with it? You know, now we have all those new characters. that we don't know what to do with them.
Yeah,
Peter Pan was the last one that we closed, and we bring the Forgotten as a villager, an official villager with us.
Yeah.
Now what?
Think of it this way, guys. If he's right and it's a character coming in the storyline, but if you think there's a reason they're telling us about photo mode poses from animals in the premium shop, doesn't mean we won't get a dog or a cat or something in the premium shop. So, I mean, they're saying that for a reason. I think we are getting some sort of companion coming in the premium shop.
And the reason this is not applicable for the story, on their memento picture, there's still one memento we don't have. And that memento will be in that realm.
Probably. Yeah.
And then, you know what we have when we're kid? We have puppies. Puppies are important for kid. So if you bring puppies, picture, invitation, toys, and a journal with something that's hidden inside you, I think that could be what made us turn weirdly.
Yeah.
Why we created the let's say the Forgotten, because something happened to us outside in the real world, so we were thinking that way in our own head.
Right.
And that would make sense that we have the trigger moment and something else is triggered in the story. And maybe we're going to get a new biome.
True.
You know, there's a lot of things they can go that route. Who knows? But I think that this is going to be related to a main story quest. But that's my opinion. Anyways.
I hope you're right. I would love to have more stories, so that'd be great.
I'll be right back in a second, okay?
Yeah.
You can go on. I'll catch you up with you. I'll be right back.
Okay, so we're talking top changes and bug fixes. Fixed an issue in the trial of Virtue Quest. Okay. Fixed an issue with Decay. These are all things to do with that. Fixed the 2x2 placeholder. So that was like, I think it was that flower thing that we picked up from Pixie Acres, where it just says 2x2. It's like a blank white thing in your inventory. Trouble in Paradise quest. Let's see. Fix an issue of the Great Giant Blizzard quest. Critter Chaos quest. Dreamlight Day. Fixed an issue where the topiary was not visible. Spirit Hunters. These are all quests. Fixed an issue from moving from Dream Team's menu to the quest would make the game. So, yeah. You know how when you were like moving across your tabs, when you would get to the Dream Teams one, there was like this big pause before it would move on. They fixed that. Dream Teams menu. Okay. So there, it looks like they're definitely changing that. Dream Team stuff, they're just tweaking. I think that's good. Let's see. Oh, offset slider. So we can now change the time of day. They fixed the time of day slider. Thank God. Fixed the issue with the copper rocks. Some spots were incorrectly diggable on Eternity Isle. Okay. Avatar's feet were disappearing when wearing the festive holiday dress. Okay. Remy would be stuck between stools in his house. Let's see. Not visible. Oh my goodness, Lucy. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the super chat. I think that Pocahontas is going to be an open new biome in the valley. It makes sense for what she represents. Ooh, that's interesting.
Where are you at
That's
now?
very interesting.
Sorry, I'm back.
I was reading. Lucy was talking to me. She was super chatted. She said that she thinks Pocahontas could be the one to open a new biome in the valley, as that's what she represents.
And you know, they're close to nature, and they're going a lot with animal before that the next update.
Yep.
Would that be? It could be. It could make sense. Maybe we're onto something.
It's true.
Oh, they fixed the issue where we can have a Dream Team member appearing in our valley even if we're not playing together. That's sad. I wanted to try and use that bug when I get one in Dream Snap.
They fixed the offsetting time of day. Ugh, so glad.
That's good. That's just for PlayStation, so good for you guys.
Copper
Oh,
rocks.
the copper rock, yes.
Incorrect diggable spots on Eternity Isle. Avatar's feet disappearing when wearing festive holiday dress. Let's see. Fixed an issue where it was not possible to hang out with villagers like Goofy and Snow White. Good.
I never had that. Okay.
Fixed an issue where path for movable carts could be removed, causing the cart to be removable in all directions. What?
Oh, it's the when we start Storybook, the newer DLC. I have a blank.
Wishblossom.
At the start you can move some card to attract bees, but you can move it in different ways. I think that's what they're fixing it.
Okay. Fixed an issue where some wall items would appear partially inside the wall. Okay, I'm glad about that. Like tree branches poking through and crap like that. Fixed an issue where the avatar's legs could become corrupted when wearing the ruffled stage shoes. Yes. Fixed an issue where the avatar's wrists could become corrupted when wearing the candy corn manicure. Interesting. Free camera mode was available in Snow White's house, Cruella, and Tigger.
You know what's pissing me off with this one? It's they're fixing camera mode that we don't necessarily care in their house because who's doing Snap there anyways, However, they're not able to fix that on PC. Let's say I go in third camera mode and I want to play with the angle, so I want to move the rotation of the picture, You cannot do that in free mode.
Right.
It turns upside down. So why are you not fixing that?
Interesting. Let's see. Fixing the hangout villager could block the avatar when exiting the buildings. Fix an issue. The cooking menu where the cursor could not be moved from the ingredient to the ingredient tab. Okay. Fix the avatar wearing the flowing snowdrop dress with an awkward animation when running at a slow pace. Oh yeah, that's when she's like,
Look at
she does that like robot.
They fixed this.
Autumnal clock was not available in Scrooge.
So we're getting more than one.
We can get more than one clock tower. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Yes.
We could sell furniture with storage furniture in them.
Evidently. That would stink. Let's see. White underdress would clip the outer layer in the Aurora costume. Good. Polka dot dress having a lot of clipping with hands and tools. The DeVille couture gown clipping with necklaces.
I'm happy they're fixing premium shop.
Yes,
because
same.
They're fixing the clock. They're fixing the polka dot, the couture, the costume.
Yes. That just, all of these guys are things that we've all complained about. They listened. I'm going to give them credit. Aurora costume dress clipping. Collection menu where not all memories could be completed. Oh, good. I think those are those missing pages from like Eternity Isle or Storybook Vale that everybody has missing. Various visual item issues with fence posts.
Fix the niche on
Let's see. iOS fixes. Different questing. Ingredients with cooking station. Couldn't feed or pet horses using gamepad. Inventory UI. And then Game Center login prompting. Okay. Well, this is quite a bit. Quite a few fixes. I'm trying to think, is there anything that they didn't mention. I swear to God, if those
they're not
potted
fixing
palms aren't fixed, I will
yeah.
rage out.
But they would have said it.
I know,
Except
like,
if
what
they
is
don't
wrong
want to
with
acknowledge
that?
it.
I don't get the potted palm thing. But,
At least
wow.
they're fixing the round thing.
Yes.
So now you'll be able to go back to there with your companion.
I'm still not going to go with the companion with the dogs. Just in case, don't use a companion yet. Dream snaps. I can't get over this. Wow. Game music. Oh, they didn't mention game music either, did they? Interesting. Critter freezing. Oh, please. That would be amazing. No search bar on crafting. I know. That's the one I was really hoping for, but maybe with Pocahontas. Hopefully. I wonder. I don't know. These mementos have me curious. I'm so excited.
You know what? With that, the most thing I'm excited is Dream Snap. This week is
same.
going to be a real test. Mm-hmm. And guys, vote with your heart for the most beautiful picture of the two. Now, do not feel bad if they're new. Everyone is on an equal feet.
Yes. Because what we're talking about is because they removed tagging. So because we don't have to tag load and get into a certain pool or a certain tier of Dream Snaps, right? It no longer matters that, like, I might have every single premium shop item to tag load into my Dream Snap. It doesn't matter. It's just about being on theme and making a really pretty snap. That's all that matters now, really. It's not going to be about, oh, well, this person had that special clock that I didn't have. Like, take the New Year's theme, right? Let's say you don't have Eternity Island, didn't have those fun blocks to make the 2026 or something like that. You could do things in a lot different manner regardless of what tag items you have. So it's still going to have tags, but it's just going to be meeting those minimum numbers. It's not going to be about tag loading.
There's no points awarded to tags anymore. The only reason is that there's tags they want to at least to be on team, and it's only so people don't just take a picture and submit it, probably.
Right.
So I know that they're putting a lot of selfie, but a lot of people were doing selfie as well. So I think that now they're just going to say, hey, we're going to try to limit selfie. We're going to make the voting a bit more fair. And that's why they keep those tags. Mm-hmm. But I don't think since only voting will reward, I think it's going to be very interesting to see how that voting habits that we have if it will change, because it needs to change.
I agree.
They gave us option. We need to say thank you, and we'll change as well, because let's be honest, we're the one voting, and we were the one creating those weird snap being at the top. Mm-hmm. And again, let's remember, it was possible to be going with minimal tag before. Remember when the Star Wars update, not the update, but the Star Wars stuff came in, the first week we had that challenge. That person had the bare minimum, which was a Naboo building house inside. And she had a tag of everything, and that's it. There was nothing else. And she ranked 1.
Right.
So it was possible, but now everyone is on the same foot. Yeah. As long as, let's say, you have 1 Aladdin, 1 Quirky, and the 2 other, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be 1, 1, 1, 1. It's not going to be like 2, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be 1, 1, 1, 1. Do you have 1 of each? Yes, you can enter. Do your picture. maybe a tag will not maybe fit. Maybe you'll have to hide it. But at this point, it's not tagging max. It's just hiding a tag to be able to participate. It's not going to be, I'm going to put that and get more results. So I think
Right.
them removing the 50 points was their start when they said, okay, we're revamping it. We're going to now bring it back to equally voting that, okay, if a rank 1 is rank 1, there's only one rank 1. There are going to be
Right.
2, 3, or 4. So that was their first. By doing that, they're reducing the amount of moonstone that they're giving, because let's say that there was 5 people that were top 1. They were giving 12,000 4 times. 4 times. Now it's only 1.
Right.
So that's why my thinking behind it is they are going to give us an incentive to be daily voting, and by doing that, they're just helping their moonstone. They should have not changed the percentage by doing that, because just by doing that, removing those matching ranks where you could be 50 on it, it's going to help.
Yeah,
Not
I
everyone's
don't
going to be
think
happy, but
I see the fear for those of you who might not have a lot of items or be a newer player, that you're going to be, nothing is changing in how you submit your snap. Nothing is changing about how you build your snap, except right now, right? We have this illusion valley. And yes, seasoned players are going to be able to build their snap probably in a different way, because we've just done it more. It has nothing to do, though, with the items necessarily. Although we don't have to hide a bunch of tags anymore. We don't have to use... It's not going to group us anymore. Right now, the way Dream Snaps work, if you have 70 tags, you're going to be grouped with people who have 70 tags. Versus if you have, 20 tags, you could still be grouped with maybe a player that has 50 tags. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, the groupings and all of those kind
Yeah.
of backstage things that they would do with our tag numbers, and all of the how many 4 tag items you had, how many 3 tag items did you use, and that particular thing is what kept us all separated, is that somebody who had every single premium shop item would have all of the 4 tag items listed, versus a new player who didn't have maybe any of them except maybe 1 or 2. And so now that they are getting rid of that tagging system, and it's just on player voting, it's going to put us all in an even field. So if you make a really pretty
And
snap
Gem.
with one
Gem.
4 tag item versus somebody who makes a pretty snap with 12 4 tag items, you're still going to be judged based on how pretty your picture is, not how many tags.
And don't forget, you just said something. We were placed by a group. We were sure, and they will never confirm, but we have enough data that we can confirm that we were probably placed,
Yep.
with same quantity of tags. That's a change to the algorithm,
Yep.
what they're doing, which mean it's probably a new algorithm that's going to try to pair us. So now, more than ever, and I said it on your channel, Jam, I love when people are taking creative, what's the word? I'm tired, so...
Liberties.
liberty. Yeah. However, you won't have your tag to back you back anymore.
Right.
Because let's say
Exactly.
the team was Knight of, let's say I'm going to use my one of my Shark Snap, the Knight of 1,000 Princesses. And you're using Sally in the Nightmare Before Christmas build, and you're saying, oh, Sally's my princess. Yes, I love that. However, it's not going to be on team.
Right.
Which means that either if you do that and you take your creative liberty, make sure that you still remain in team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because now, if you're going to show up against a snap with a lot of princess and you just have Sally in Nightmare Before Christmas because you want her to be a princess, if I vote, I'm going to vote for the princess one.
Right.
If you show up against a selfie and the selfie is ugly, maybe you'll get my vote. But voting will now be important, and voting will be what rank us, guys. So if we want good rank, we need to all work together, because if we just work and say, I do petty voting, I don't care, then you might not get what you're expecting. We need to
here's
vote
the
the
thing.
same as a
So,
community.
I hear what you're saying, Songbird. I think the minimum, they are going to require minimum tags, and it's just to keep us on theme and allow. It says to participate, you will have to have some sort of tag. So you can't just like take a picture on the bridge and be like, oh, I'm at Illusion Valley or whatever it is. Like, it's got to be something a little bit on theme. But what it's going to do, like, let's take Alice's tea party. Okay, let's say we were making a Mad Hatter tea party theme. And it's an outfit. It's no longer an outfit challenge, right? So you might still have to wear the color green. Let's just say the one of the tags is the color green. But I no longer have to make my outfit with like stupid looking goggles and a crown that sort of has tags and shoes that don't make sense, or I got to wear these ugly boots because they match, whatever it is. You're going to be able to be more creatively intentional than just maybe filling your yard with a yard sale to meet tags for a decor challenge. We don't have to do those things anymore.
And Jam, they already have that embedded in the game. With the Daisy Boutique. They already have that algorithm there. So I'm pretty sure they're going to use the same thing as Daisy Boutique. There's going to be some tags that we required.
Right.
But it's like, okay, you need one Aladdin tag, one this, one that. It's not going to be 1, 2, 3, like something they were doing. They already have that working in the system. And how many times did we say Daisy Challenge should have been the way DreamStat were working? It's one team. Yeah. It's not decor. It's not outfit. It's a mix of both. So I think that they're just going to reuse that aspect there and use that now for entering the DreamSnap. Won't change that someone can still do a yard sale.
Yeah.
That won't change the fact. They'll be able to do it. And that's where then the algorithm will probably pick up pictures and say, that's one person with a few items versus that's a pretty picture. That's where we're going to need to find out how that algorithm will pair people. Because right now we're not going to be paired in group anymore. It's going to be everyone.
Right.
It's a free-for-all. It's going to be a free-for-all.
Yeah. And I like, you guys are making a good point with the males. How many outfit challenges are the 4 tag items all dresses? But if you're a man now, it doesn't matter. You can wear pants, meet the minimum tags, and it doesn't really matter because you're not worried about tag loading. So you don't have to pretend you're a pretty, pretty princess, but I like to play as a male. How am I going to meet those 4 tags? You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Now, if you have the prince and you have villager princess with you, I think you're going to be fine. So it's going to be way more open, but it still need to be on team. And that's where, like I was saying, the creative decision will be harder because some are good. However, now you might be paired against someone that's more in team than you. You might not be paired against Selfie, because I'm probably sure that the algorithm will pair Selfie with Selfie even more now, because versus yard sale, because guess what? There's no tag anymore.
Right.
So they need to have something with that algorithm that's going to identify those pictures. So more now than ever, I think we're going to see less of pairing of me against a Selfie. Actually, you know what? Wednesday. No, that's going to be the last one. So the first one will be in 2 weeks. So we're going to get results on... So this is still the last time we vote like we do. So the result from the 18 will be our first new way. So next week, guys, it's going to be important. Be on team. Oh, Milo. That's Milo or Gus?
That's Gus. He's giving me
Gus.
kisses.
Oh. So I think that this week is going to be the first week we're going to try to be on team. If you're taking creativity decision, try to hold for them until we figure out how this works, and just try to be on team for this week if you want to get your best chance at 4K.
Yeah.
Let's sit, watch how this is going to work. Let's see how the first round of voting will work, because no, we're going to start voting on the 18 only. So the first result will be in 2 weeks, like I was saying, because we're going to vote this week, but we had tags. They're not going to remove that this week. They're going to keep it that way.
Yeah.
Because they did not put a date, so I'm pretty sure that... I could be wrong too. I could be wrong. Maybe they're going to say, fuck off the tags. We're going to apply it. That's possible too. But I don't think they will, because we had tags. So I think that the first challenge, we're not getting tags, is next week. So we're going to start vote on the 18 and the 25. So guys, give yourself 2 weeks of keeping your creativity take before doing them, because you want to make sure you get your 4K. So for the next 2 weeks, as of Wednesday, try to be on team. Play with it. Check what we can do, because there is no limitation anymore, but be on team.
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, we're going to do voting every single stream. And while we vote, we're going to talk about voting and why I'm voting the way I'm voting. I will share with you what I look for. You can do what you want to do, but we're going to talk about it every single stream. 15 minutes every stream. And, just keep telling yourself that. I don't care if it's 5 minutes for you, but I think it's going to just be important. Whatever forums you go in, whatever people you interact with in this community, just say to people, hey, did you vote today? I think it's just a matter of encouraging each other to participate, etc. But yeah, the 2 seasonal bundles freak you out. Why? I think Shark's right. I think it just means they do it with one is just the dress, and then one is the dress and the house.
Let me go back to a previous patch note and see how they said that.
You hope so. I know, right? Because that could get expensive, wouldn't it? One male, one female, maybe. Like you get to choose which one you get. That would be interesting. I know some people who wouldn't like that, but... Interesting.
I think they never said it.
I mean,
that
all
way,
of this is
actually.
really, really good news, though. I feel like they're fixing premium shop stuff, which they needed to, and I think they heard us. I love that.
Oh no, jam.
I'm excited. Gosh, is it Wednesday yet?
So, Jam,
Yeah,
look
that's
at
a good
that.
point. If you need help with Dream Snaps, make sure that you come and visit us on Dream Snap Friday. Drop your snap into Discord. We take a look at everyone's snap on those days. You can get more help with those kinds of things. Saving before I forget. Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now, Dark Angel. We're trying to figure out how they phrased it last time.
I need to go to the other one.
Did you
before.
find
Give me
it,
a
Shark?
second. I have it. So they changed the wording. So I think there's something up with that, because I looked, and so far I'm in the summer update, the emotional rescue, and then the Beauty and the Beast one. And the way they word it is adjusted available seasonal Moonstone pack that will be offered for a limited time. Different seasonal cosmetic may be offered with future update. Now, if we read that one, they're saying... Where is it? This update include 2 new seasonal pack available for a limited time.
Right.
You know what they did? They did 1 pack with clothing and 1 pack with houses and furniture. That's going to make people buy both. They're not going to give both on everything. They're going to be different. Maybe it's going to be a cheaper bundle. But they're going to let people buy, take... Do you just want a house?
Yeah, it
So
could be
see
that
it that way,
they're
because
just,
let's say that they're doing a pack with $30 for 1. Now they're doing a pack of $50 for 2. However, if they split and they have 1 kit at 30 and 1 kit at 30, they're making $10 more. So they're going to split. It's not going to be included. That's what I think they're going to do.
somebody put a suggestion in saying, what if they're just re-referencing the fact that there's going to be the castle bundle and the... Because there are going to be 2 seasonal bundles. One is the castle bundle with the skins, and then one could be the outfit and house. No,
it's Moonstone Pack, not Moonstone Bundle.
Did they say Moonstone Pack?
No, but that's always how they rephrase it. Because this was there before having any castle.
I know, but the way they have it worded, it says 2 new seasonal packs available. Doesn't say the word Moonstone, so... I don't know. We'll find out in 2 days, guys. We're gonna find out in 2 days. Can you believe it? It's crazy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness.
No, it's no. So it's the Deluxe Springtime Valley Bundle.
Okay.
That's a bundle.
Right.
Moonstoner Pack. Bundle, it's the Ursula bundle, the Ariel bundle. Those are bundle that they call. This might come back as a bundle in your bundle because Shark got the bundle back. But this is 2 new seasonal pack available for a limited time because the castle can come back. And I saw Shark got a bundle like that came back in the shop. Mm-hmm. And then he took the Halloween castle.
Yeah.
But it was not there, so those packs are coming back. So this is really a seasonal pack available for limited time. This is for that update. So it's not the seasonal castle. It's something that's limited.
That makes sense. Oh, goodness. There's just...
I know Dark Angel, they call it a seasonal pack, but they have a chance to come back as a bundle in your recommended.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I saw people getting the Halloween castle even if we were not at Halloween anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a bundle. It's not a pack. There's the difference there.
Okay. I think they're being intentional with their wording in the patch notes. You wouldn't be surprised if this had nothing about moonstones. Okay, I mean, facts. Like, who knows? I think there's going to be a Moonstone pack. I think he's right with the word pack there. I think we'll have to kind of see how it plays out with the word, why they're saying 2 new. If it just means they're going to be separated again and they're just playing around with making the wording fancier or whatever they want to do. But we'll see. I'm very, very excited. I mean, it's 2 days away. Are you excited, Shark?
I am.
What are you most excited about?
The castle and the Star Pat revamp.
Yes.
Not the Star Pat, the Dream Snap revamp.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, there's...
but it's scaring me as well.
True. It's going to be interesting. I mean, all we can say is vote, 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 vote.
Yep.
You're happy about the clock? It's a good clock. I'm excited to get more than one for sure. This
Same
update
too.
has you hyped. Oh, God, I know. It's so exciting. I'm going to be live Wednesday, 8:30 a.m. So make sure
What
you
if they fix the
join
Aura
in.
Borealis at the same time? And they're just not saying it.
Sometimes they do fix new things.
Anyways, yeah, I'm going to let you, I'm going to go back to work. So bye, guys.
Bye.
And
Thank
if
you
you have
so
a
much,
question,
Shark.
you can reach out and we'll probably be talking soon, guys. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Oh, my goodness, guys. Was that not the best? We just love Shark. You wish all the castle skins were more color balanced. Yeah, they're very intentional color-wise, right? For sure. Unless you get a Nintendo card for Moonstone, you could do that. You could definitely do that. Oh my goodness. Just everything here is so exciting. You love it. I mean, yeah, it's so good. Well, guys, we wanted to stay live until we got the patch notes, and boy, did we ever. Lots of things to discuss, lots of things to go over. Very, very excited to get into it with you on Wednesday. So here's the plan on Wednesday. I'm going to go live around 8:30. It's not members only. This is open stream. Okay, this is just an update stream. We're going to take a deep dive into absolutely everything. We're going to go into the realm. We're going to go into the Scrooge store. We're going to look at all of Scrooge stores just in case. We are going to look at the Dream Snap stuff in detail about tags. We're going to take a look at all of that. We will look at the Star Path in detail, look at all of the items. We're going to look at Premium Shop. Keto, Cozy Keto, our bestie, will be definitely. I am getting, what is this? Okay, I am getting a message. No. So we're going to look at everything. We're going to look at the Premium Shop. We're going to look at Star Path, Dream Snaps, the Realm, all of those nitty-gritty details on Wednesday. And then Keto is going to come out with all of the leaks. We will go live with the leaks. Well, we're going to be live regardless. We're going to bring the leaks to our live and go over all of those in detail as well. Yeah, we're going to look at the seasonal packs. We're going to purchase everything. We're going to put everything in our valley and play with everything. We're going to do the castle. We're going to do the house skins. We're going to do everything. So, join me Wednesday morning. I can't believe it's only 2 days away. Crazy. But before that, join me tonight for Heartopia, 6 p.m. Eastern. With that, guys, let's look and see who might be live and we can raid into. Let's take a look, see. Let's see who is live. Do we want to go see Miss Coco? Oh, wait, this is, nope, never mind. Is she live? Is it live or is that a video? Hold on. Is she live or is that a video? I think she's live. Should we go check out Miss Coco? Okay, guys. Well, thanks a lot for the stream today. Thank you for all the love and likes. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for celebrating your milestones with me. And I will see you all tonight at 6 p.m. Hopefully. We're going to play Heartopia, and it's a blast. I will see you tonight at 6 p.m. Keep on dreaming, guys.